High steeled. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Hope well, by the way. Sorry if vibes are going to be a little scuffed up today. I thought I was going to get my ADHD medication, but all I got were refills of other medication that I don't need. Life is beautiful, as the song says. Truth. Truth. But yeah, all I got were refills of meds that I didn't need refills of. And I was gonna call my psych office, but they close unbelievably early on Fridays. So either they put it through and I'm gonna find out this weekend, or I gotta wait till Monday to call them up. It might be they put it through, but my pharmacy just hasn't processed it, or, you know, they might not have it in stock even. So the brain fog is a little bit strong today. Not the worst thing, but it's making me a little on edge. I'm sure people can relate. Trying to make up for it with a lot of caffeine. It's not the same. So I'm thinking stream today might be a little shorter than usual on Friday, so probably not that short. But yeah, I'm thinking I might just jump into the game, do the remaining story stuff, and then call it maybe. Maybe leave side questing for next week. We'll find out. Or I'll find out. I'll find out how I'm doing. Also, my voice was a little tired this morning. It's fine now, but I'm not gonna push it too much. That's my plan. Anyway, watch the man dance. Pretty good game for a comfy stream anyway. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll vibe and then I'll be like, you know, maybe I can do some side content, because without spoiling anything, you kind of wrap up the main story and then get a little bit of a post game where you can go wrapping up some of the side quests. So yeah. Need to ruin Quint's life more. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna yap today. Kinda not feeling it. I'll be more on for that on Sunday though, I think. Anyway, that's 10 minutes. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go to PS1 Hagrid. I was about to say Harry Potter. Those are two different characters in the Harry Potter multiverse of bigotry. Maybe don't look up the various minor characters from different countries and their names. Especially do not look up the Black Wizard. Hi, Testicle Tyrant. How are you doing? Hope well. Yeah, I've been... I hate that time, like, right after you, why black screen? Why black screen? Well, I don't know. I guess I can yap a little bit. Do not look up what J.K. Rowling thinks are standard Asian names. What, like Cho Chang, which is the least offensive one, but an embarrassing one nevertheless. How is everyone doing? I've been Just don't look up J.K. Rowling. Don't look up pictures of her house. It's disgusting. All right. So I am off my meds, so not all my meds, but you know, the one that helps me with ADHD. So look forward to a variety of what's the word? Look forward to me forgetting words for one and using the wrong words for another, more so than usual. I saw that JK went after asexual. What? Because they're not contributing to the birth rate or some Shinzo Abe shit. I don't care about that lady. I thought it would be, you know, I dropped into Ethan Klein and Hassan debating, thinking maybe there'll be some to clown on here, but that man is not funny. It's just upsetting to look at. Damn, that Ethan Klein's deterioration from what looks like a normal guy to someone who looks like he's about to, you know, pull out a weapon and ... himself at any moment. It's not pretty. It's not. You've talked to people like that, and you don't want to remember those people. Where it's like, I'm like talking to a fucking wall here. Just everything is a fucking defense. Or it's like the pettiest bullshit. I can't deal with that. Can't deal with that right now. But yeah, I'm so I said it already. I think what I'm gonna do, since I didn't realize it till this morning, community? Like the show? She said that asexual people shouldn't be part of the LGBTA plus 9. What? Oh yeah, I care what J.K. Rowling has to say about the gay, lesbian, and various others, bisexuals, trans, because they don't have sex? Ew. I don't know why I'm surprised. They're all obsessed with people's genitals. Every one of them. It's all what it comes down to. But yeah, for today, I'm gonna wrap up the main story stuff in Deadly Premonition. Can we just ignore that person? Yeah, let's please ignore that person. Hi, Glue. Hi. Sorry, I'm like, I said it earlier, I'm like in kind of an irritable mood because I couldn't get my ADHD meds today, so if I like start going off on unvibesy things, do forgive me. And do let me know. Because it's not helping me, and it's probably not helping anyone else. Oh, life is fucked. Yeah. There's too much happening the last few days. I mean, like the last year. But please ignore the piece of shit because she's a piece of shit. I will do so. Hi, Blazy. How are you doing? However, stop Streisand affecting me, everybody. If I keep thinking about not thinking about that person, I'm going to keep thinking about them, okay? Okay? So, how are we doing, though? Any good news? I'm sure there's good things happening. Think about a yellow lemon. Juicy big lemon. I'm rotating the lemon in my brain. You got my staples removed today. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Yeah, I hope wound reopen the I mean, is that something to be concerned about? Does that mean you got to get the staples back in or what? Been listening to Prince a lot recently. Prince is very good. I like Prince. I like the Love Symbol album a lot. So, thinking about my 7TV emote that they haven't approved after a week. 7TV? Now I'm just gonna tape it, stop bleeding. I'm good, boss. I mean, I'm not a doctor. But I mean, maybe it's... I'm not gonna say fine. But maybe that's just kind of a thing that happens and tape is good enough? I don't really know. I don't know. Yeah, it's good. Not my first rodeo. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure that's like a common strat when you get staples removed. Anyway, Blazy, if 7TV won't approve your emote, I have heard from others that you can try Frankerface Z. That's how Edit Terenzis got Eddie Show Hole to be available. Because 7TV wouldn't take it. What's the emote? Why would anyone think to flag that one? Frankerface Z is good, yeah. After 7TV did that frickin' Comic Sans thing, I know people are like, you could have just turned it off. I'm like, no, the fact that they like defaulted to it is enough for me. So now, like, I activate 7TV through Frankerface. I've had enough of 7TV. Slower, just not getting approved. I mean, I don't usually need to wait for any approval. Let's see if we can get a look at this. It's not loading for me. Seven TV breaks so often anyway. It really does. I gotta keep reloading my pages with it. And ever since just going pure Frankerface, I haven't had to do that. It doesn't always just work, but when it doesn't work, it's because 7TV is down. Oh, kits yourself. Okay, I understand. They're also stupid, but... Do I have that one? Better Twitch TV, Frankerface Z-Girl since 7TV started breaking. Understandable. Do I have that one? Just a sec, I gotta log myself in. Yeah, there we go. It has been added to the chat. I do not have one for myself, however, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like one if that's not a big thing. I would appreciate that. But I'm not gonna, like, bug you about it. Just be funny, you know? Yeah, shout out, Let's playing Primordialis. I don't know what that game is, but May also streams at ungodly hours sometimes, and sometimes I fall asleep. It isn't always easy with her streams, because she's very loud. Not too loud for me, but, you know. Sometimes I'll throw on certain streamers when I'm going to bed, and I'll just turn the volume down really low. That seems to help. Also been listening to Andre 3000 flute albums that are very common. He does flute albums, and then just drop it in a color the eyes white, and then just drop it in a template I have. Seems very efficient. But yeah. Other than that, are things happening? I would have things to talk about, but everything I see lately is just shit and more shit and more shit. Like, people losing jobs, you know, game dev companies being turned into live service mines, having to see shitheads talk shit and things stop happening. It's been happening a lot lately, and I know it's been happening a lot for a long time, but there are spikes and there are ebbs and flows, and right now the cringe is flowing free. And I look, it's fine if that happens in spurts, but I miss when politics were boring. I mean, that's never really happened. Actually, there was a time when it was more boring. It was still depressing, but it wasn't like, you know, wasn't so much spectacle to it. You just started caring, probably. Now that I think about it, no, it's just always been, a clown show. What am I saying? I was aging in the Bush years. Things aren't any different. God, I would not go back to the Bush years, I'll be real. I wouldn't go back to now. I'm being a doomer right now. Let's do something. Let's okay, you know what? I wasn't gonna do anything. What's a fun video? Let me check the React vids. What videos we got today? I was thinking of just going to game, because I don't know what my my tolerance is. But made several of those emotes because once I did one, it was easy to do more. Huh. Let's see. World of Rhythm games. Actually, what's this one you have above that one? Testicle Tyrant. The embed's not quite working. Let me look. Deep Discog Dive Prince. Oh, why was the embed gone? Pretty sure I saw that one working. Yeah, let's learn about rhythm games. I don't know shit about rhythm games. I don't really play them, to be honest. Because, I've got no rhythm. But I do want to play, a couple of them. I want to play Samba de Amigo. I want to play... Was it Parappa the Rapper? We'll do that. Yeah. That's a good idea. Whew. Whenever the new Rhythm Heaven comes out. It's like an hour long. That's fine. No Marilyn Manson. We're going to listen to joyful music.
We've got to
have Fudgy, hi. How has it been this long? 13 months. That's my lucky number.
How has it been this long?
Samba de Amigo is fucked up. Hi, Glail. Were you here earlier? No. Hi, Glail. Hi, Fudgy. Thank you for 13 months. Hi, Kyle. I will send Sui to Vietnam. You can do better than that. That's a little obvious. Glail is here. Was Glail here? Oh. Okay. I told you. I'm off my ADHD meds. I'm terminally ADHD. I mean, I always am, but more so. I'm so ADHD. I have so little of the pleasure receptors in my brain. I'm gonna just try to OD on pleasure. That's a weird thing to say. Okay, let me get the video up. The rhythm games. Let's learn. I'm gonna learn about games.
Music is great, except when it's not. Video games are also great, except when they're not.
Just
and
saying,
when you put the two together, sometimes
go for one day in my life. I'm not
Rhythm
judging.
games have been a genre
True.
of video game for nearly 30 years now. Sometimes they're filled with great original music. Sometimes they're introductions.
By the way, if you do send me a pic for yourself emote, ideally it's something with a solid background I can easily edit out.
So let's take
okay,
a look.
I gotta make a
rise,
note.
The very big rise, the very sharp fall, and the continued
I gotta
existence
clean up my
of
notes
rhythm
too.
games.
The
They're
birth
a
of
mess.
rhythm games can be traced back to Japan in the 1980s, and there are two progenitor progenitors of the genre we can point to. The first, according to Wikipedia, was an electromechanical arcade game distributed by
Image
Casco
with
and designed by Kenji
transparent
Furukawa. I wish I
BG.
could show you gameplay
Will
or
do.
even photos, but I genuinely could not find anything about it outside of Wikipedia and the article it cites. Furukawa's idea was a game where you'd lift girls' skirts in time to the rhythm.
Okay, that's a sentence.
There was also Dance Aerobics
Okay.
on the NES. It came with this plastic mat that you would stand on and press these buttons.
Gee,
in time
it's
to
too bad we
gameplay.
can't
Certainly
get
a
footage of that
precursor, though
game.
It's framed more as a fitness game rather than a proper rhythm game. But the real birth of the genre was in 1996, with what many consider to be the first proper rhythm game ever made.
This isn't the first rhythm game, is it? It can't be right. This didn't come out in 96.
This
Really?
is Parappa the Rapper for the
That's the
PlayStation.
first rhythm game? I would not expect that. I would have expected this genre to go back way further than that. So Gooning created rhythm games. I mean, yeah, y'all wanted to goon to the driving instructor from hell, didn't you?
PlayStation 1. The game is about a child dog who wants to woo a flower. His best friend is a bear, and his arch nemesis is a big chin dog with a sick ride.
The maximum speed is tuned up to
That
460
car looks sus.
But in order to get the sunflower of his dreams, Parappa must learn the ways
surprising,
of
isn't it?
karate,
Extremely.
motor vehicles, bargaining, bakery, and bowel movements. The 5 stages of grief.
Well, I mean,
Once he is
technically the
victorious,
skirt game
he
was the
sings a
first
big
rhythm
song
game.
centered around
Was
his
it?
catchphrase.
We got
His
Vib
posse
Ribbon, which was
celebrates
use your
by
own
going
music,
to the movies
music
and
rhythm
sitting
game.
down right when the movie ends. Yes. It's a simple plot, something straight out of a Saturday morning cartoon. On that same note, the game's art direction was led by artist Rodney Greenblatt. The whole thing has this paper book aesthetic with two-dimensional
Rodney
characters.
Greenblatt.
The game's music, on the other hand, was done by Masaya Matsura, an active musician in the 1980s J-pop scene. In the late 90s,
Ooh,
though,
that's
he
cool.
got involved with
Hi,
composing
Melpo.
music for games, and his most famous work was with the Parappa series. If you're an epic gamer from the 90s, you probably already know the opening level's song, Chop Chop Master Onion's Rap. It's a great first level where the game teaches you how it works. The master
Today,
will rap a
Grandpa
line,
made
then you
99
mimic it
years.
back using the same
Damn,
button
that's a
presses. If
run.
you don't repeat the
Congrats
line
to
well enough,
him.
the track starts breaking down with squeaks and squawks until you just fail the level. But if you add your own little something something in a way the game likes, then you ascend into cool territory, where you
Damn.
freestyle for as long as you can. Though as a kid, I found that the way the game likes is mashing buttons like a lunatic. Oh, and if you were on TikTok in 2021,
That
then you know
makes
the
sense.
game from this.
All right, we're here, just sitting in the car. I want you to show me if you can get far. Step on the gas. Step on the gas.
Why is she a baddie?
Step on the brakes.
Both of these songs are great, and Prince Flea Swallow exists, but my favorite has always been Cheep Cheep the Cooking Chicken's Rap. There's something about that chill sax line that soothes me so.
The day I was called a little turkey, but
Damn.
I'm chicken got it. Your beef jerky.
Parappa the Rapper is a certified classic,
That
and a
beat
great
goes hard.
kickoff to an entire genre.
It's all yours.
Oh, shit.
This is life.
Shit, literally.
Now that a young dog had changed the rap game, the video game industry started toying with this newfangled thing called music. The biggest developer in the genre at this time was Konami, developer of
Fuck
many
you.
classic games and their pachinko machines. The first
Fuck
title
you.
by their games and music division was 1997's Beat Mania in arcades. This game was
Beat the
inspired by
meat.
DJs and nightclubs, and in turn, it's controlled with a big old DJ turntable. It was a huge hit in arcades, and it inspired Konami to change the studio's name to B-Mani. The series has been basically locked to Japan ever
B-Man,
since, but a few games
B-meat.
in the series have made their way to the US, such as a PS2 edition in 2006. There was also Guitar
Vaguely
Freaks in
aware of
1999,
Beatmania.
though these
Guitar
days
Freaks.
it's called Gitadora. It's the same style
Gitadora.
as Beatmania, but instead of a DJ turntable,
Damn, this
you use a
UIA.
guitar guitar control.
This UI is
or if hitting
wonderful.
things with sticks
I love
was
the
more your
spinning
speed,
guitar
there was always
gifs.
Drum Mania. Weirdly enough,
I
both
know
series
Drum
were
Mania.
essentially non-existent in the US, aside from one game in 2007. Apparently, developers and arcade
The
owners in
Bimani
the
division
States
is the only
didn't see
part
much
of Konami
potential
that
in a game
doesn't
with a
suck.
guitar
I
shape
imagine
or
there's still
drum-shaped controller. What if you
divisions
didn't want instruments?
putting out
What if you
stuff
wanted to
people
pound
wanna
buttons with your
play.
hands? Poppin' Music in 1998.
Poppin'
had
Music,
you
I'm
covered.
aware of this.
Same idea as the two games before.
Do
where
DDR
you
and
hit
Pump
these
Up
big
Revolution
colorful
count as
buttons.
rhythm? I'm
Plus,
pretty
the game
sure
has a
they
very
do.
family-friendly
Unless
play
there's some
style. This
kind
game
of,
looks so easy.
you know. Damn. Look at that shit.
This game looks so easy. But without a doubt, Konami's most
This is what I do
significant
like about
rhythm
rhythm
game
games,
was
is watching people
1998's
play them.
Dance
Hi, Harper.
Dance
Hi.
Revolution. Again, you're hitting buttons in time with
Mentioned.
the rhythm of a song.
DDR
but
mentioned.
DDR had a dance stage with 4
Poppin'
big
Music is the
arrows.
most deceptive
DDR
rhythm
became an
game.
utter
Looks that
phenomenon
way.
when it released in Japanese arcades, and it inspired a PS1 port in 1999. That same year saw the first DDR arcade cabinet come to the States, but the PS1 game wouldn't release here until 2001.
Let me
Now,
see if
this
I can
is where
find
we
my
see a really
favorite
fun game of supply
clip
and
from a
demand
rhythm
play.
game.
Prior to the US cabinet's release, arcades had to illegally import
just got
Japanese
reminded.
cabinets. Once there was an arcade cabinet in the States, all well and good. But what if there wasn't an arcade near you and you wanted that PS1 game? And let's say you got it somehow. How would you get the pad? What, are you just going to play with the regular controller like a Satanist? Well, around this time, one company started filling that niche with their own DDR pads. That company was Red Octane. And in
Is
a
this
few
it?
years, they became a game publisher as they
I don't know
brought
if this
a
is the
similar
clip.
dance game called In the Groove from arcades to consoles. Good on them for capitalizing on the market. Maybe we'll see them again sometime soon. But aside from
Ad
Konami,
blockers.
what else was happening in the space?
I'm using my other
let me ask you a
browser
question.
where ad
When you
blockers
saw
don't
footage of
work.
Parappa the Rapper, did you look at it and say, this
Just a sec. This may not be it, but it should be good anyway.
Clock strikes upon me, and the sun begins to break.
This is not it, but it's still good.
Enough time to figure out how to change my blues away. I'm gonna ride up through now. The light of day that shows me how when the night falls. The lonely
This is my favorite rhythm game. To not do well.
I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with
Yeah.
somebody. With somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me.
There's a video I found fascinating about a series of videos. Hi, Celador, how are you?
Next, please.
This is the best contribution American Idol has given culture, is this Game Boy Advance game. Anyway.
game would be so much more fun if I played as the guitarist of the band.
Anyway,
fronted
what's
by
the
side
video you
character
find
Katie Kane.
fascinating?
Jammer Lammy. Lammy's got
Jammer
the same art
Lammy.
style and gameplay as Parappa, but
Jammer
instead
Lammy?
of a dog that raps, you're a sheep that shreds. The songs this time are good, though I wouldn't say any are better than
mean,
Parappa's. Though what's neat is,
Lammy.
once you beat the game, you unlock another playthrough with Parappa, and the songs change to match his style. I like the one where you nurse babies in a psychedelic hellscape, or help
Damn.
a pilot with multiple personalities fly the most flexible plane ever made. But for my money, the best piece of music from this game is its opening title music.
Do you want the MV for the hardest song in Waka? Sure. I own a copy of Lammy. It's one of my favorites. People love that game.
Ah, I love it. Now let me ask you another question. When you saw footage of Parappa the Rapper earlier, did you look at it and say to yourself, this game would be so much more fun if I played as a wireframe rabbit who was separate from the Parappa universe?
This looks familiar.
entirely? Vib Ribbon. This was released by the same company as
Yeah,
Parappa and
vaguely
Lammy.
aware
Once
of this
again, you're
one.
hitting
So
buttons in
very
time with visual
vaguely.
prompts, but this time you're a rabbit going on its evening stroll. Cute idea, cute art style,
What do we got?
cute game.
It's at this point that I want to classify the rhythm games we've been getting, and in my mind, there's two types: real time and call and response.
To illustrate my point, I'll mention
Okay.
2 games that came out in 1999 for the Sega
Oh, okay, so it's like,
Dreamcast. The
I'll let
first
him
game
explain.
is Samba de Amigo. The game came
Yeah.
with 2 maraca controllers, and you played by shaking
I
them
am
at different
aware
elevations,
of this
high,
game.
low, or mid. This is what I consider
Mid.
a real-time rhythm game. in
Space
that you
Channel
are
5,
performing
so
the
am I.
song that is being played. Yes, you are the monkey performing a techno remix of Chumbawamba's Tub Thumping. This is where your life choices led you. The second
I got
game
knocked
is
down,
Space
but I
Channel
got up
5.
again.
In
You
this
never
one,
gonna
you play
keep
as
me
Ulan,
down. I
a
got
space
knocked down.
journalist who has to report
The
on an
worst
alien
interpretation
invasion
of
while also
Brazil
fighting.
ever.
Journalism school does not
Damn,
prepare
you
you.
got some
Each
haters.
level has you battling some enemy. They perform a series of movements.
Ever seen an
or
advertisement
actions,
for
and
My
then you
Vampire
repeat what they
System?
do.
No.
It's
Among
the same
Us!
style as Parappa. Even to this
Sorry.
day, when you're playing a rhythm game, there's
Come
a
on,
high
tell me.
likelihood that it falls
Tell me
under
you don't
one of
see
these
it.
2 categories. And you could. Each level has you battling some enemy. They perform a series of movements.
Among Us. Mix our culture with Mexican culture. Who was sued? My Vampire System? Among Us. All right, what have you got for me, Fudgy? This better not get VOD muted. What? Who am I kidding? We're watching rhythm games. There's probably gonna be some VOD mutes. Whatever. Oh, wait, no, I know this. I don't remember where I heard this. Did some VTuber use this song? Yeah, this goes. Morbius. No, not Morbius. Although people keep bringing up Morbius as the time a meme made a movie fail even harder than it would have. Y'all remember Snakes on a Plane? Same thing happened there, kind of, where they marketed it entirely on the meme and it didn't work. I remember Snakes on a Plane. I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Doesn't a snake bite a dude's dick? I don't know anything about snakes on a plane, other than it was a meme. And then it came out, and people memed that one line, which was basically put in there for memeability, and it was still a flop movie, because turns out not everyone goes on the internet to shitpost. Hardcore Tenok, quite possibly my favorite music label. I probably pronounced that very wrong. Okay, that's probably gonna get VOD muted. I am not concerned about that, though. It's not a big deal. Among Us!
Or actions, and then you repeat what they do. It's the same style as Parappa. Even to this day, when you're playing a rhythm game, there's a high likelihood that it falls under one of these 2 categories. And you could make the claim that call and response games have a bit of a real-time element. Like, yeah, even when you're repeating a pattern, you're still pressing the buttons in real time. But my point is, it's the framing that's different. Anyway, it's the year 2000. Video games were
Y2K!
rapidly advancing in scope and scale. There was Donald
Luigi!
Duck going quackers, and
Yeah.
no other examples. The next
Yeah,
big
okay.
developments in rhythm games wouldn't be seen until 2001, though. Taiko no Tatsujin was released in Japanese arcades that year. The peripheral this time is a taiko drum. You hit either the center or the rim of the drum based on the
know.
color of the note. The
I either
series
know
would
this
eventually
one-
come stateside with a
Yeah.
PS2 release in
By the way, the lady who does all the art for these games is Yoko Taro's wife.
2004. It features many American tunes that use the taiko drum, such as
Pronounced like
Goo Goo Doll
Tanoshi.
Slide and the Jimmy Neutron theme song. And
Tano C. Whoa! Arknights is fucking collabing with this series. Everyone collabing.
Since then, it's seen a number of releases, both in arcades and home consoles. There was also
Yeah!
a PS2 title developed by Ines. You
Ara
play as
Ara.
a young boy named Yu1 who gets the last Gitaru from his talking dog. The instrument then turns him into Gitaru Man.
Arknights
a
will
legendary
collab with
hero
anyone if they
the
ask
power
nicely.
To stand in one place and lean
I'm
in the
in.
direction of the control
Same.
stick. This game is more structurally involved than other rhythm games. Each song is framed as a battle between you and some villain. You start with the charge phase, where
I
you gain
hear
health, then alternate between
if you try to
attack and
emulate
defend,
this game,
where you
want to
attack
do the
and
PSP
defend. This has some
version, 'cause the
great music in
PS2
it, but
version
for
has
my money, the best
bad
song is the
reaction.
legendary theme. Just listen to this.
Ah. Like a nice acoustic time, fun time. Just vibing.
I didn't want to cut any of that. God, the melody is so good. We got a sequel to Parappa the Rapper on the PlayStation 2, updated graphics, more modes, new tunes, noodles.
Yeah.
I cannot tell you how many times I played and replayed the first Burger song,
Is this guy Jewish?
or the third song
That,
with the 8.
is that a stereotype? Whatever.
And finally, for 2001, we got Frequency, the first major game by
I know
Boston-based
Frequency.
studio Harmonix.
Harmonix.
Initially, Harmonix was not a game studio. Its founders were both graduates fresh out of MIT, and they wanted to create technology
you,
that would
MIT.
allow anyone to make music regardless of their skill level. Their first project was the Axe.
Wow.
Their next
Damn.
project was Frequency, an exclusive to the PS2. It was pitched to Microsoft.
Their first
for
work
the
was their
Xbox,
best work.
But their VP of game publishing said a rhythm game would never succeed without some kind of peripheral.
Oh, come on.
In this game, you play as a spaceship going down a tunnel with different lanes. Each lane corresponds to a different part of the mix of a song, and by hitting the notes, you create said part. If you get all the notes right in a certain section, the part plays automatically, so then you can hop between lanes to keep the full song going. It's a very abstract concept for a video game, but it also just clicks as soon as you get into the zone with it. Certainly helps that it came with a pretty eclectic soundtrack of electro dance. Critical reception was quite good when it released, but sales were not at the same level. In an oral history,
Nah,
Harmonix
I mean-
co-founder Alex Rogopoulos recalled how Sony's playtest results showed, quote, the pre-play interest score was the lowest score that they had ever received
Oh,
for
come
any
on.
game they had taken to test, and that their post-play intent to purchase score was the highest of any game they had taken to test.
Which sounds
That
like
makes
great news
sense.
until you realize,
I
oh,
guess.
that means no one is interested in picking up the game. Sure, they'll love it if they get their hands on it, but if they don't feel compelled to buy the game in the first place,
I love testing, don't you?
Somehow, though, Sony commissioned Harmonix for a sequel to Frequency, 2003's Amplitude. It boasts
And I know
cleaner
this one.
graphics, new modes, and a soundtrack that has names that I actually recognize, like Weezer and David Bowie. Sales were a teeny bit better than
Same
Frequency's,
level
but
of
not much.
creativity
But both
and
games in
genius.
what I call
Weezer
the
and David
characteristics of
Bowie.
a Soundwave series got the attention of Konami, who brought in Harmonix.
Then again,
to
I think
develop
this was before
Karaoke
Weezer,
Revolution. This one was
you
way
know,
more successful than Frequency
became
and Amplitude, and I
the
think the
Weezer
reason
we all
why
know
is because of how easy it is to
and
describe. If you tried to explain
know
Frequency
exist.
and Amplitude to someone on the street, you'd be pepper sprayed within an inch of your life.
David Bowie mentioned
Karaoke
David
Revolution?
Bowie.
It's karaoke on your home console. That's it. Since this game used a ton of popular songs, and getting master recordings was outside the budget this time, Harmonix brought in Wave Group Sound to record covers. Karaoke Revolution was a success, and it inspired several sequels in the coming years, including
Ugh.
Get away from me, but I don't
PS2
wanna
Simon
be
Cowell.
A spaceship
I
or
prefer
a karaoke.
Game Boy
I
Advance
wanna
Simon
be loud
Cowell.
and damage my hands.
Omicron the Nomad Sure, a song must
Thank
be
you.
posted.
Donkey
Posted
Konga
where?
was developed
Donkey
by the team
Konga.
behind Taiko Drum Master,
The
and
most
published by
important
Nintendo in
peripheral
the
of all
US in
time.
2004. It's very similar in style
Beating
to the
Elden
Taiko
Ring with
series,
Donkey
but instead of
Konga.
hitting one drum, you hit two. The DK Bongos. You play this game by hitting the left bongo, the right bongo, both at the same time, or clapping.
Okay, I'll play it. I'm not gonna make this a redeem because 2 other people already have it as a redeem. I'm not stealing a bit. Someone else did. Oh yeah, it is really just 1 minute of David Bowie music. Get back, Joe Biden. Hi, Coyote. What do you mean, wankers? Wankers? Almost. The drop's coming. He fucked a Bible. He fucked a Bible. He fucked a Bible. Can we just post links in here? For now, it hasn't been a problem. If it becomes a problem, that'll change. But it's not a problem right now. What the hell's he saying? Who cares?
It's a fun time, and it's bolstered by some popular hits.
Not a song? Okay, what the hell is this? Why are you posting this? I trust you, Celador. Don't lead me astray. This audiobook ad is insane. No, this is 21 minutes. No, post that in the React channel.
And Nintendo tunes. What's your favorite Nintendo song? Let's say our favorites on 3.
They let the
1,
Dalek
2,
from Doctor
3,
Who on. You're
Mozart's
right, it
Turkish
sounds
March. But you might
exactly
not
like
get
a
to actually
Dalek. God
hear
damn.
all of those songs because man, were these things loud. When I was a kid, there were 2 things my dad hated when it came to me playing video games. One was the music of Beautiful Joe, and the other was the sound of the DK bongos.
Probably the
Not
same
to mention, all
modulator.
that slapping and clapping started to wear on your hands after like an hour. Still, fun game, and it even got 2 sequels. Weirdly enough, the longest lasting impact of these damn things wasn't them specifically, but the studio
Here we go.
who looked at them and said, 2D platformer. They made a 2D platformer with the bongos.
Well, I thought it was
called
going to
Donkey
talk
Kong
about.
Jungle
I thought it was going to talk about people beating whole ass games with those controllers, but okay.
Beat. And it's one of the best games Nintendo made that decade. You play as Donkey Kong, bouncing around these levels, trying to get your combo and score up. Then you end each group of levels in a boss fight, and some of them are duels against other Kongs. You evade their swings, and then you
Damn.
go.
Dark
This is
Kong.
exactly how it works in nature. Anyway, the studio who made this went on to make some of the best Mario games ever.
Oh, really?
Speaking of Mario,
Mario.
now I know what you're thinking. Michael, this is a mod, like how they modded Mario into NBA Street and SSX.
No, I doubt
But
that.
I hate
I'm
to be
sure
the one
it's
to break
real.
this to you. No, those were real things in real games, and this is a real DDR game where Mario dance battles Waluigi. DDR Mario Mix was released
Finally.
in 2005, but somehow that wasn't the biggest rhythm game of the year, because Harmonix was back on the scene with a new partner and a new series. Let's set the stage for this. Harmonix was fresh off 3 rhythm games. One sold well, but the other 2 did not. They also made a hoverboard racing game for the PS2 iToy, but that doesn't matter.
I don't
Things
know what
were
that
not
game
looking
is.
good for Harmonix, as the
I
2
remember
founders
the
even
iToy.
considered shutting the place down. But that's when they got a call
I remember the
from
mini
Red
game.
Octane. Red Octane
about
and Harmonix
washing
were already
windows.
familiar with each other.
When
Red
they had
Octane
the
had
song
even
about
pitched
washing
Harmonix
windows.
on a custom peripheral for frequency.
That's about it.
But Red Octane came to Harmonix and said something to the effect of, hey, there's this guitar arcade game in Japan that's a huge deal. We know how to make peripherals, you know how to make rhythm games, let's do something. They realized they had a lot working against them. A few examples, peripheral-based games had never
think
sold
I
well in
know
the
where
US,
this is
rhythm
going.
games had never sold well in the US, Red Octane hadn't published many games, Harmonix was known for games that sold poorly, the game would come as a bundle with the guitar controller, which meant it would not
Yeah.
only be more expensive than
I
other
wonder
games,
what
but it would
game
take
they're
up more
talking
space on
about.
shelves. But even with all that against them, plus a budget of only $2 million and a deadline of the 2005 holiday season, they still pulled the trigger. On November 8th, 2005,
Is it?
we got
Is it?
Guitar Hero.
Yeah.
So your virtual avatar is up on stage with your band.
Video
and your
going
job
through
is
all
to
the
play
research
this
I've done
thing
for
damn
myself,
well.
which is to
Each
say it's been
button on the
accurate as far as I
controller
know.
corresponds to a colored lane on the
Well,
highway.
it's good to
Hit the
know they're
button
not
and strum the
lying.
bar at the right time, you play the
Mario
note.
and
If you don't hit the
Waluigi
notes, you'll
did have a
eventually fail the
dance
song.
off.
And then everybody up on stage is just standing there like,
Ah, man, I'm all out of cash.
if you play a
No!
specific section perfectly, you'll build up your star power meter. Once it's able to be activated, you tilt the controller to the heavens and score extra points for a limited time. Just like its Japanese forefather, Guitar
Wonder
Hero
if they're gonna
is a
mention on
very
the
fun
mic.
game.
Maybe.
Why did Guitar Hero take off in the US when Guitar Freaks did not? Well, isn't it obvious? The notes in Guitar Freaks go up, but in Guitar Hero, they go down. The initial recordings used while the game was being
True.
playtested were done by Harmonix, but when it came to the game proper, Harmonix and Red Octane
Get on
brought
the
back
mic.
Wave Group sound to record covers. And it's a pretty good soundtrack that covers a lot of bases. Black Sabbath, Jimi Hendrix, Franz Ferdinand, David Bowie, Queen, Joan Jett, 47 main songs in total, plus 17 bonus songs, many of which were by bands featuring Harmonix members, and were master recordings. This is where I learned about the song Even Rats by the Slip, which is a favorite of mine to this day. Every part of the game oozes with genuine love for music.
A lot of people
It
seem to
certainly
have
helped that
learned about
Harmonix was
certain
staffed
songs
to the
and bands
brim
from
with
Guitar Hero.
musicians. These were people who would work at Harmonix by day and then go across the street to TT the Bears, rest in peace, at night. Hell, the tips that
Not
show up on the
TTs,
loading screens
not TT
aren't
the
just
Bears.
tips for the game.
Ruth
They were meant to
Buzzy
be
died.
tips for
Whomst?
being a musician. Guitar Hero is a great game, an absolute labor of love from everyone involved.
Rest in
Even if
peace.
this game went on to commercially fail, Harmonix and Red Octane could take pride in what they had made here. But it's a good thing it earned $45 million by the end of 2005.
Damn.
Guitar Hero took off immediately after its release. The contract between Harmonix and
Guitar
Red
Hero,
Octane
GTA, and
allowed
Tony
for
Hawk's
one
Pro
sequel
Skater all had
and
a
one
massive
side game,
influence on a
which they
whole
got to work
generation's
on
music
very
taste.
soon after Guitar Hero 1. Before touching
Clearly.
on those games, though, I'd like to touch on the Nintendo DS's bottom screen. 2006 brought us Elite Beat Agents, a US
Ooh.
adaptation of the 2005 Japanese DS game Osu Tatakai Wendan. Both games were developed by Ines.
I know
the
about this
studio who
one
did
from
Gitaruma.
memes.
You play as a group of 3 special agents who help people in dire situations.
Guitar
by
Hero
dancing
has a
to
bunch of
popular
modded
music.
discs.
A
I would
taxi driver
imagine.
needs to get a
I
pregnant
know there's
woman to the
apparently a mod that you can download, or I don't even know if you'd call it a mod, but it's just like a compendium of like every single song they've ever had for every type of Guitar Hero. But you need the peripheral, which I'm pretty sure you can get for cheap. Clone Hero. Wow, he fucked up that pronunciation. I didn't even notice. How do you pronounce that? Let me go back.
Touching on those games, though, I'd like to touch on the Nintendo DS's bottom screen. 2006 brought us Elite Beat Agents, a US adaptation of the 2005 Japanese DS game Osu Tatakai Wendan. Both games were developed by Ines, the studio who did Gitaroo Man. You play as a group of 3
Supports
special
the
agents
DS
who
Rumble
help
Pack.
people in
Bottom.
dire
What?
situations by dancing to popular music. A
Bottom.
taxi driver needs to get a pregnant woman
Ooh,
to the
who's a
hospital.
bottom?
Cue up Avril Lavigne.
Don't call
weather
me a
reporter
bottom.
needs to manifest a beautiful day for her son's birthday. Time to remember the 21st night of September. An aging baseball player needs to rescue a young fan from the clutches of a primordial rock golem. This is the anthem. Throw all your hands up. You don't wanna be you. Each difficulty level features a different leader. The hardest difficulty has you just playing as a trio of cheerleaders, and the final level on said difficulty destroyed my DS screen. I should have earned a degree in music performance just from beating that. This is one of my favorite rhythm games, for sure. If you
Jazz
have a
is not
method
a
of playing
bottom,
it,
they're a
I highly
switch.
recommend
Is that
doing so.
true?
There was also
I mean,
Electroplankton.
Yes, that's true.
In this
He's a
game,
music
you
guy, not a
touch the
linguist.
fish.
True. Is that the dance from
plants.
JoJo? Is
And
it
the
a
directional
JoJo
arrow.
reference? Is that a JoJo reference?
It's a Smash
DS
Brothers
Pen would
stage
fucking
now.
annihilate
But
your
aside from
screen.
those
That's
two
what it looks
twinkling
like to
stars,
me.
There was the
It looks like
ever-growing
you're gonna
supernova
scratch that shit
was
up.
Guitar Hero 2, released for PS2 in November 2006 and for Xbox 360 in April 2007. There is a reason for that gap. but I'll explain it later. The gameplay is functionally the same as Guitar Hero 1, but it's the little differences that make for an improved experience. New controllers, a practice mode, assorted quality of life changes. The 360 version goes a step further with a unique controller, a restructured setlist, online leaderboards, 10 extra songs, and the ability to purchase more as DLC. The biggest difference is, of course, the soundtrack. The PS2 version rocked 40 main songs and 24 bonus tracks. The 360 version bumped those numbers up to 48 main songs, 26 bonus songs, and 24 DLC songs. Once again, Wave Group sound was brought in to record covers, but some songs came with their master recordings.
Don't look up
Harmonix and
Axl
Red
Rose
Octane had
today. It's
difficulty getting
depressing.
music licenses for
And
Guitar
has
Hero
been
1
for many
since they didn't really
decades.
have a product to show. For the sequel, they
You
not
singed it
only
too,
had
now you're
something
gonna
to
get
show,
muted
but
on
something that
VOD?
was successful. This allowed the teams to not only get more recognizable songs, but also product placement from brands like Zildjian, Guitar Center, Orange Amps, Gibson, and others. Revisiting this game brought back so many memories for me. Bring along with Wolf Mother's Woman, Cheap Trick Surrender, Kansas's Carry On Wayward Son, Sweet Child of Mine, YYZ, Beast and the Harlot. They even did the meme and put Freebird in the game, and they asked you like 8 times
Got
if you
muted
actually
on
want to do
your
Freebird.
end too for
And
your
now,
protection.
that one scene in
Hey,
Gossip
that's
Girl where
rude.
Blake Lively played Guitar Hero.
Oh, we all remember Gossip Girl. Of course it's Freebird!
Guitar Hero 2 was an even bigger success than the first game, raking in $200 million in revenue by the end of 2006. But while the crowds were growing bigger than ever,
I'm not rude, I'm
behind
French.
the scenes,
True.
the band had already broken up. A few months prior, in May 2006, Red Octane was purchased by Activision for $99.9 million.
No!
And in September 2006,
No!
Harmonix was purchased by Viacom, or more specifically,
No!
MTV Networks, for $175 million. Red Octane getting purchased first surprised me. Sure, they made the controller and they published the game, but
Not
Harmonix was the
MTV.
one who actually developed the
The
game.
next Guitar Hero
Why
will
did
have no
Activision
music.
go for Red Octane? Well, because they also owned the rights to the series. And the first thing Activision wanted to do was push the Guitar Hero IP beyond just the PS2. Hence, why a 360 version came out months later. But before these two parted ways, they came together for a nostalgia cash grab. Guitar Hero Encore Rocks the 80s was released in 2007, and it is the final Guitar Hero game developed by Harmonix. Truthfully, there's not a lot to say about it. It's Guitar Hero, but with a soundtrack made up exclusively of 80 songs. Red Octane had announced after
Cool.
Guitar Hero 2 that they were interested in doing games centered around one artist or one genre. There was a chance. Alas, critics were underwhelmed with the smaller
that
setlist
hurt.
and the lack of any quality of life tweaks from Guitar
I know
Hero
they did a
2.
Beatles
On the other
one.
hand, though,
I
it
don't
does
remember
have
the
Because
others.
It's Midnight from Limousine.
Yeah!
Between this and
Trogdor!
Trogdor and Guitar Hero 2, Alex Rogopoulos, you are a man of classic
got
taste.
to
The
have
stage was getting
Big
ready to
Pig.
the band. But before that,
How are
I
you
wanna quickly
doing?
mention
Thank you
jam
for
sessions the
frickin'
DS.
a
It
year.
skirts the line between rhythm
What the
games and
hell?
full-blown handheld guitar
Why?
simulator. There are clips online.
Thank you so
of
much
people
for the
playing
support.
shows with this game.
Hope you're
It's
doing
also
good.
responsible for one of the best video game commercials ever made. Just look at this.
Happy birthday to you.
I'm in freaking bad shape, buddy. Same.
Happy birthday.
Pulling for
dear
you.
Hudson.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the f*** is this?
Oh, yeah, this one.
We've got to have
Whoa!
money.
Melpo with Prime? Thanks to Remember Me.
Thanks
6
to
months.
remember me.
In late October
6 months.
2007,
Damn,
we got
thank you
Guitar
so
Hero
much.
3 Legends of Rock. This one was
Legends
developed
of
by
Rock.
Neversoft, the developer
damn.
best known for the Tony Hawk skateboarding games.
We did a
These are
field op,
basically the
hiked a
same
total
thing.
about
It is
25
effectively more
kilometers
Guitar Hero, but the biggest difference to
between
me
objectives
was
all
in
week.
its
Then for
presentation.
Exfil from the
Guitar
AO, we
Hero
hiked
3
another 20
really
kilometers
leaned into
without
classic
stopping.
rock
Damn.
signifiers and decor, grandiose sets,
take care of
larger-than-life
them
caricatures,
thighs.
real rock stars like Tom
Keep
Morello
them
and
thighs
Slash.
in good
And
shape.
At the core of it all was a 73-song soundtrack, most of which were master recordings
Freaking
spread
tootsies.
across a
Take care
solo
of your
and
feet,
co-op
too.
career mode.
Rub them
This game introduced me to
dogs.
some of my favorite songs at the time: The Strokes' Reptilia, Block Party's Helicopter, Pearl Jam's Even Flow, The Killers' When You Were Young, Eric
Penis
Johnson's
balls.
Cliffs of Dover,
Cliffs
Very
of
much is the
Dover.
nostalgia kicking in, but I think this is the series' best set list. Though I will say, it was also around this time that I noticed how the male lead singer can somehow do flawless imitations of Eddie Vedder, Kelly Okereke, Billy Corgan, Mick Jagger, and Jack Black. But of course, if you know this
Jack
game,
Black.
then there's one song you
Chimkin
most likely
jockey.
remember for it. Once you beat the game's solo career mode, you unlock it.
Oh, of course.
Gaming has had several great challenges in its history. That one Battletoads level, Dark Souls, Cuphead. Guitar Hero's equivalent was playing Dragon Forces through the fire and flames
we carry on.
expert difficulty. A full-on cottage industry sprung up from this song. Viral videos of people 100%ing it. And when just beating it became passé, people would do it on 125% speed.
Game
or
is the real reason
blindfolded,
we
or
have
with
that.
a toy guitar
Woo,
that is
yeah.
separate from Guitar Hero entirely. I will be honest, I tried doing this once as a kid, and I failed the song in about 5 seconds. I never attempted it again. That's okay. I'm okay with it. Guitar Hero 3 was a huge success. It was the first retail game to earn over $1 billion, according to Activision CEO in 2009. Guitar Hero was the king
Who's
of
that
the
CEO? Rock Band?
Just a week or so after Guitar Hero 3, we got
Oh, wait, the
Harmonix's new
Beatles
series,
thing wasn't Guitar
Rock
Hero.
Band.
That was Rock
Have you ever
Band.
been
I'm
to a
sorry.
concert, seen the
I'm
musicians
sorry.
on stage, and said to yourself,
They got
I can't believe I got them
Rock Band's
confused.
greatest innovation is right in the title. Instead of just having guitar, you can now choose from 4 instruments: guitar, bass, vocals, and drums. This also meant you could have 4 people playing at once. This was Rock Band's biggest value prop. A great music-centric party experience. The other big value add to me personally was that the game just felt more modern. The branding of the series struck me as being so 2007. Plus, the new instruments, which came as part of a bundle with the
2007
game,
sucked.
looked clean and professional. The guitars especially,
Actually,
they
name a
look
good
less
year.
like toys since the fret colors are well hidden. That modernity extended to the 45-song bass soundtrack. There was a little overlap with Guitar Hero 3, plus a number of rock classics unique to the game, but songs from the likes
Negative
of
a billion.
OK Go and Fall Out Boy really
Hi,
just
Loki.
spoke to middle school me.
We're
Critical
learning about
reception
rhythm
was quite
games
high,
as
as was
I
a total revenue of
dive deeper and
$600 million
deeper into mental
by
illness.
early
How are you?
October 2008. Though, interestingly, Viacom apparently didn't make a profit on the game due to the high cost of making the peripherals. Still, a huge
I would
cultural
imagine.
and critical success, though. This was
DJ's
arguably
domain.
the video game rivalry.
I know
of the
nothing
late
about rhythm
2000s.
games.
In one corner was
Nothing.
Goliath, now with the backing
So I'm
of a
learning.
multi-million-dollar company. In another corner was David, except David had previously developed Goliath and was also backed by a multi-million-dollar company. Regardless of which game you had, there was no denying
Today is
rhythm
cleaning
games
day.
were the
Just took a
next
quick
big
nap.
thing
Hope it
in
was a
gaming.
restful one.
So where do you go from here?
Where do we go now? Oh, fuck, Nintendo. All right, you know what? We are about to hit the ad break pretty soon, and I gotta pee because I've been drinking too much caffeine to make up for the lack of Vyvanse in my system. So watch that live. Did I watch that live? I don't think so. Bring back Miitomo. Actually, don't do that. Or do, actually. Hype Train? What the hell? All right, I gotta keep going while the Hype Train's going. I don't think it's gonna go any further, but Hype
Listen.
Train, Jesus,
Listen.
that's a rare occurrence.
Listen.
It's
I'm going to defend
Shigeru.
this game a bit. Wii Music
Wii
was
Music.
Nintendo's 2008 Wii branded effort to
God,
get
why is
in
the
on
Hype
the
Train
music
hitting
game
right
craze.
as the
And
ad
as far
starts?
as efforts
That
go,
sucks.
there was music.
But thank you for
and
Hype
a
Train.
game, I think. You can play along with the hottest songs by Nintendo in the public domain. You can play
Hype
Bell.
Train over. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we will learn about Nintendo rhythm games. I gotta pee. I'll play some. I'll play some tunes. So, all right. See you in a minute. Okay, let's learn about Ninty.
You can conduct. The game's whole approach was to let you play songs how you wanted to play them. If you wanted to follow along with the real song, you could, but you could also just
I'm into
be
bangers
yourself.
like Twinkle Twinkle
People
Little
at the time
Star.
did not like being themselves,
Ray Ray
but despite
Jacques.
the negative critical reception, I
Wait,
like
what? Huh? Wait, why is there an ad break? Wait. Did I fuck up? Did I think the countdown to the ad break was the actual ad break? Or was there just an ad break? Am I crazy? Did you ad break too soon? I may have done that. Did I mention that I'm off my ADHD meds? Oh boy. Oh boy. This is embarrassing. How's everyone doing? I've never done that before. Whoo, I hope I can get that pill tomorrow. I typed join in reaction to an ad break starting the other night. Is it true you can use cocaine as AHAD meds? Only got one ad. I ordered 2 burgers right now. What kind of burgers did you order? Only got one ad though. I have it set for 3 minutes to avoid pre-rolls. Is Twitch just broken forever? I do not understand. Bacon salad burgers. I gotta get rid of that. That was funny to me 2 years ago. Replacing bacon with Epic. How can I get rid of you? I'm trying to click it. It's not bringing me to the 7 TV. Open. What? Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. You get any? Because I'm immune this month. Any ads? Any burgers? Immune to burgers? Or immune to ads? I think you mean ads. Wait, I made that one. I can just easily remove it. Going to 7 TV. This is what we're doing. Unless someone is married to that emote, I'm removing that shit. Let's see. The ones I've made are... Where do you go for those? Where do you go for those? No. No. Which emote? That one. There's a way to open up the ones you've made. I know that. I've done that before. Well, the ad break's over. Okay, I can run the thing.
like the idea of Wii Music. The freeform nature and the fact that there is no failure
Why
in
is
this
Epic
space. You can mess
Epic
around as much
bacon.
as you want, and the game will still be like, this
see.
is the first step towards the rest of your life. It was a nice alternative to the growing
Settings.
emphasis in rhythm games on sheer technical mastery. And it was a reminder that music is supposed to be, like, fun. Man, I know for some people, learning a difficult track
Uploaded
inside and out
emotes,
until
there we
you can
go.
play it blindfolded with your feet using a modded power glove is fun and rewarding. I just want there to be options on both ends of the spectrum. If you want to stun on people, go for it. If you want to do the Legend of Zelda theme with banjo, cheerleader, dog, and
don't
cat,
really wanna
then do that
delete
too.
it. There we
These are
go.
both valid. Also, the game's got a great main theme.
I'll be real, using the power glove for the SNES is actually kind of fun.
Come on, how you
It's
gonna
so
hate on it?
bad.
2008 also brought us Audio Surf. Ride
Audio
your
Surf.
music. I've tried.
Ride your
There's
music.
two neat
You're gonna
things about
fuck your
Audio Surf.
music.
First is how the gameplay works. You ride on these tracks, catching colored bars in 3 different columns. The goal is to line up bars of the same color close together for maximum
It's
points.
fun,
The
though.
second neat thing
Yeah.
is that you can play with
I'm
any
sure it's
song
fun.
in your computer's music library. The game auto-generates
Has
a track
anyone
for every
fixed the
song,
power
and
glove,
from my
though?
own experience,
I'm sure
the
someone's
tracks are okay.
tinkered with
They're
it
fine.
to make it
It's a fun game.
functional.
If column-type gameplay is your thing, and
can't
want
play
it
the
on your
games,
phone,
but it's
may
fun.
I introduce you to Tap Tap Revenge?
Best
It's
knuckle
the same
weapon in
idea as Guitar
Castlevania
Hero,
Curse of
but with 3
Darkness.
columns to tap. I remember having
Again,
this
though,
game
I'm
on my
sure
original
somebody's,
iPod
like,
Touch,
tinkered
along
with it.
Crash Bandicoot
I only know
Nitro
that
Kart
because I
3D
love that game.
and Coldplay's
I gotta play more
Viva La Vida.
Castlevania games.
Fun
I played,
times. As another quick aside,
was it
I also wanna
Aria
mention
of
Korg DS10.
Sorrow?
Like Jam
I played that
Sessions,
one on
it's less a
stream, and I
rhythm game
played,
and more an
Symphony of the
outright
Night, not
synthesizer
on stream.
made by Korg for the DS. I just think it's wild
also
that they built this for a
played,
handheld game system.
If you're Metro, yeah, raindrops.
Wait, what's... Sorry, I'm having a brain
But
fart.
hey, we're still deep into Guitar Hero and Rock Band gripping the market. Though the companies involved were starting to run into a problem. Rhythm games were raking in a ton of revenue, and that is in part due to them being popular. But the other big reason is that you had to buy the instruments in order to get the
Bloodstained,
full
that's the game.
experience, which was
Not on
boosting the
stream.
amount a customer had to pay beyond the
You ever watch
usual
Krung
$50 or
Fury?
$60.
I
so you
did.
buy Rock Band and you get all the necessary controllers. That's amazing.
I don't
I'm so
remember
happy
the,
for you. But for any future
final
games,
movie that well.
you don't need to get the controllers anymore. A customer
Bloodstained
buys
is
into the
good
cult of
too.
Rock
It's
Band
cool
at
too.
$169.99, but any
Bloodstained's
future
very
game
good. I'd play
purchases
that one again.
would be capped at $50 or $60.
Although I heard that,
so how do you counteract a guaranteed decline?
There was some
in
update
revenue?
that fucking broke it.
Make a bunch
They
of
probably
games.
fixed it though. Like there was a big uproar about that. DJ Hero. DJ's not a hero. DJ is a cutie. Yeah. Guitar Hero Aerosmith.
The
who
great thing about
made
this
maybe
era is that I
two
don't
good
really need to
albums
get
in their
into
whole
explaining
career.
what every single game was, because most of them will just tell you what they are in the title. For example, the first Guitar Hero game of 2008 was Guitar Hero Aerosmith. It's Guitar Hero, but with Aerosmith. The first title in the series to focus on one specific band. Then we got Guitar Hero on Tour for the original DS and DS Lite. This game came with a guitar grip that plugged into the system's Game Boy Advance port. From there, yeah, it's Guitar Hero on the DS. You strum using the included pick stylus. There's only 4 fret buttons instead of 5. One day a doctor will diagnose me with arthritis
DJ Skater
entirely
Boy.
because I played this game as a kid.
See you
But other
later,
than that,
boy.
it's Guitar Hero on the DS. We even got an On Tour sequel that same year with On Tour Decades. It's the same kind of game, but with a soundtrack based on decades, starting with modern songs and ending at the 1970s. Oh, and this year saw the continuation of
Why not
Guitar
the
Hero
60s?
Mobile, which had released in December 2007.
Why
It's
not the
Guitar
50s
Hero
for that
on
matter?
mobile phones. I'm talking
Why not
like
go all the way
Motorola
back
phones.
to
But the main
Alexander's
event this year
Ragtime
was the
Band?
release of both Rock Band 2 and Guitar Hero 4, subtitled World Tour. Rock Band 2 is Rock Band with more and made better. For starters, the game bundle came with improved controllers. It also added a drum trainer mode. They must have noticed the phrase of the past game's drumming and said, hell yeah, we'll teach America's youth. A Battle of the Bands mode where you competed with other bands by uploading your best scores for songs. And of course, a new 84-song set list. But as a bonus, if you had Rock Band 1, you could import most of the songs from 1 into 2 for a small price. One fun note about the soundtrack.
That's cool, other than the
Shackler's
small
Revenge
price
from
part.
Guns N' Roses' long-delayed Chinese Democracy was
Oh God. Oh God. Chinese democracy. Oh God.
included, and it was the first sign that the album was finally releasing that same year. Could you imagine
And
an
no
album
one
being
cared.
teased in any other game? Wait, that's how you're announcing? So with Rock Band 2 raising the bar for rhythm games, how would the
Yeah.
first Guitar Hero in a
It was
post-Rock Band
$5.
world
It's not
match
too
it?
bad.
By copying the bar outright. That's right, Guitar Hero World Tour added bass, vocals, and drums to simulate the full band experience. That meant new controllers for bass, vocals,
Okay.
and drums. In a very consumer-friendly move, though, the peripherals for both games were compatible with other games. I imagine keeping them locked
That's
to their
good.
specific game would have only drawn out the bloodshed. While the new
That would have
instruments
been-
are the biggest
Yeah,
change,
that sucks.
I also felt like this game had a more current soundtrack when compared to the past 3 Guitar Hero games. Sure, you've got your typical rock classics, but you've also got Coldplay, Paramore, Blink-182, Interpol, Silversun pickups. Plus, for the first time, all of the songs were
pretty
master
dope.
recordings. Though, in case you're curious, Wave Group Sound did still work on any bonus or DLC tracks when they couldn't get the masters. There was a band tour mode that mimicked Rock Band's tour mode, though critics found Guitar Hero's band tour mode to be weaker than Rock Band's tour mode. You could also make your own tunes with the Music Studio and upload and share them via Guitar Hero Tunes.
Ooh.
To be honest, I played played this game a bunch as a kid, and I just found out that those features were in the game. But hey, no matter how much they added or altered, the simple act of getting
That's a
friends
shame.
together to make pretend music was still incredibly enjoyable. In fact, whether you got World Tour or Rock Band 2, you were
This is how
gonna
they
have
keep
a good
uploading
time.
random
Though now,
audio
what's
clips.
the reason to get one over the other? You picked
And making
one
the
because,
music.
what, it had a specific song you liked, or you wanted a specific feature? I personally stayed on the Guitar Hero side because of brand recognition. This isn't a Rock Band household, it's a Rock Band household! Guitar Hero also happened to be the sales victor this time, selling 3.4 million copies through the end of 2008 versus Rock Band 2's 1.7 million. By this point, the two series were cultural touchstones. Celebrities were starring in ads doing the risky business dance, TV shows were parodying it, musicians were commenting on the games, or at the very
That
least,
movie's
the money
about
they were making from their
prostitution.
songs being in the games. More and more musicians were making like
It's actually kind of a, you know,
and being in the game themselves.
kind of a dark
like Ozzy
black
Osbourne,
comedy.
Sting,
People
Haley
forget
Williams,
that. They
Travis
just remember
Barker,
the
but
bit
not
with
every
Tom
musician
Cruise
was
dancing.
thrilled about Guitar
Jack
Hero
White.
and Rock Band. Jack White felt that video games weren't a good way to introduce music to new fans, while Prince,
Why?
John Mayer, and Jimmy Page thought that it cheapened the act of actually learning the guitar.
It's not
and sure,
how
no
it
one is gonna
works.
play Guitar Hero and then immediately become Steve Vai. But in my opinion, these games
Steve
were a
Vai,
great
that's the one you go
gateway
for?
to finding a
Well,
new
he's in
favorite
Halo.
song or artist. Then that could get someone inspired to take up their instrument and learn how they did it. And if World Tour and Rock Band 2 didn't convince people of that, the two series would get a lot more chances to do it. Guitar Hero Smash Hits was the first Guitar Hero game of 2009, a best-of compilation from
I'm
the
enjoying
rest of
this
the series.
video, but
It's
how
cool to
long
hear
have we
all of these
been
songs with their
on
master recordings,
Guitar
since
Hero
the
and
first
Rock
few
Band?
games were mostly covers. Why was this a full-price game,
A
though?
lot of this is
Why was this a
ranting
full-price
about
game, though?
Guitar Hero and Rock
on
Band.
Tour,
A
modern
lot,
hits.
yeah.
It's Guitar Hero
Kind of
on
want to
tour,
learn
but
about
with
other
modern hits.
stuff right now. I'm a little sick of it.
I'm really trying here. Guitar Hero Metallica was Guitar Hero with Metallica. Its biggest gameplay innovation was a second kick pedal so that you could
Metallica.
really feel
So
like
half the
Lars
songs are.
Ulrich. It was also
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm sorry, I got jump scared by Lars Ulrich. So I see. Half the songs are good.
neat because Metallica's
Only learned
then
about
upcoming
garbage
album,
because of
Death
either
Magnetic
frequency
was
or
added as paid
amplitude.
DLC, not
I
just to
learned
this
about
game, but also
garbage
Guitar
because
Hero
of
World Tour
James
and Guitar
Bond,
Hero 3.
because
This
they
was a
wrote the
very nice
theme to
gesture,
an
but it
incredibly
also ties
mid
into
James
something
Bond
very
movie.
funny. Okay, so if
and
you
it
know
was
the
a
record
really
Death
good
Magnetic,
theme.
you might already know that it is infamous
Kind of the only
for
mainstream
being
rhythm games
loud,
for a good
very
couple
loud,
of years.
very compressed. People wanted a way to
that
listen
true?
to this album without feeling like a brick of sound was being shoved into their ears. And you know where they could do that?
That album was
In Guitar Hero. The
fine.
stems used for Guitar Hero did not have the same loudness
think.
issues. So somehow, buying the DLC and playing the tracks in-game
Look.
was a better method of listening
Look,
to
I'm
Death
only
Magnetic
buying this if
than
you can play
actually listening
Lulu.
to the album.
That's the only
Amazing.
Metallica
Death
album I
Magnetic
care
was
about.
also available
is
to
if Lou
play
Reed is
in Guitar
involved.
Hero 5, which was released in September 2009. Once again, you could play one of 4 instruments, but this time you could make a band of
Did they
any
have Lulu on
combination
this?
of
I
instruments.
hope they
Finally,
did.
what the people
I am
wanted,
the
a bass
table.
quartet performing A-Punk. Plus, anyone could drop in and drop out during any part of a song. A great idea that made this even more suited for parties. The soundtrack was fine, though it went even more modern than World Tour. The game's project director, Brian Bright, noted that more than 50% of its 85-song soundtrack came from the past decade. If you weren't a fan of 5's soundtrack, though, you could import the majority of songs from World Tour for no extra cost, plus tracks from
That's
other
cool.
games for a small fee. Guitar Hero 5 also featured a ton of cameos by musicians. Artists
Carlos
like Carlos
Santana.
Santana, Johnny Cash, Shirley Manson, and even Kurt Cobain. Which gets
Wow,
us
he's
to
alive.
talking about a little issue this game had. So Kurt was an avatar in the game, purchasable through a character pack. You could have him sing Nirvana songs, but you could also have him sing
I don't know about. Okay, I see a lot of issues here, but that is funny.
not Nirvana
Actually, I
songs.
think he would appreciate
Some people
that.
found it in poor taste to have Kurt Cobain, a famously not alive person, singing YMCA or You Give Love a Bad
Yeah,
Name.
you know what?
It
Kurt
doesn't help
was
that some
a
of those
huge
people
shit
were
poster, so
the owners of
I
Nirvana's
think
estate.
he'd be
Guitar
fine
Hero
with it.
5 was pretty well received by critics, and it sold well, but less than 50% of Guitar Hero 4. But alas, that's not how the Guitar Hero series ended its 2009. Or rather, That's not how the Hero series ended its
DJ Hero.
DJ Hero released a month later in
Daft Punk.
October 2009. It boasted a new genre, electronic dance music, and a new turntable peripheral. History doesn't repeat, it just rhymes. This one was a great time.
It's like
I got it
poetry.
for the Wii ages ago, and it's such a fun simulacrum.
It's a great
of being
game.
a real
It
DJ.
looks
The
cool.
mixes were excellent.
I've seen people
Marvin Gaye and
using that
Gorillaz, Queen and
peripheral.
Daft Punk, Dizzy Rascal, and Justice. It really bums me out that there's no official way to listen to most of these mixes. Despite its quality, though,
Really?
DJ Hero was the first real sign that something in the rhythm game kingdom was amiss.
Harder than it
Most
looks.
reports
It
have the
looks
game
kinda
selling
hard.
Under half
Not gonna
of Activision's
lie.
projections. Some time away from the series would do Activision some good. And as soon as I
Don't
finished
do
that sentence,
Activision
look what
any
we
good.
got. Band Hero came out in November 2009.
Band Hero.
It comes with a soundtrack filled with mainstream pop songs.
How do
We're
I not
talking
know this
Jesse
one?
McCartney, Janet Jackson, Taylor Swift, Corinne Bailey Rae, Maroon 5. Otherwise,
Damn.
it's Guitar Hero 5. I don't know, I guess this makes for a more accessible party
Guitar
game
Hero
if
for
more people are
girls.
aware of the songs. And so, finally, the Hero series ended its 2009. Are you kidding me? Guitar Hero Van Halen
Van
released
Halen.
in December 2009.
That's not.
It's
not
Guitar
what
Hero,
David Lee
but
Roth
with
looks
Van
like.
Halen, even though some of its
None of
members
these
are
people.
inexplicably missing. Speaking of missing,
None of these
some
people
features
look
from
like
Guitar
Van
Hero 5
Halen.
weren't in this for some reason. It didn't review or sell that well. By comparison,
That's
the
a
Rock
shame.
Band series really kept it laid back this year. We got Rock Band Unplugged for the PSP. Don't worry, this one does not come with a Rock Band grip or anything. It's Rock Band, but
They
in
just
the style
reused the
of
James
frequency or
Hetfield
amplitude.
model.
It's
Ugh.
neat to see Harmonix combining a gameplay style that was well reviewed with a brand and soundtrack that would actually sell. There was no mainline numbered
Is there
entry this year,
CGI
though we did
Sammy
get something
Hagar,
that was
though? That's all I care
arguably
about.
Even bigger.
Ah.
The Beatles Rock Band. MTV had
Beatles.
already been talking with members of the Beatles family before Rock Band 1 even came out, and after years of talks, we got a
Beatles.
full-on Beatles music game, which released alongside the 2009 remasters of all of their albums. This is the best band-specific game from either series, in my opinion, because
You should
well,
show
I'm
the
biased
promo
as a fan,
video.
but it's got
It's
the
really
most to work
pretty.
with. It covers the band's full history. It's got great visuals, new controllers made in homage to the Beatles instruments. The only real bummer is that, unlike other entries, the songs and avatars from this game couldn't be transferred to other Rock Band games. Apple Corps deprived us of seeing Paul McCartney sing Misery Business. Shockingly, though, the Beatles Rock Band was also considered a sales disappointment. It launched the same
Really?
month as Guitar Hero 5, and while it sold over 500,000 copies in the first month in the US, analysts had projected way more. If the Beatles can't save your genre, I don't know what else could. Oh, thank goodness!
Lego!
Finally, there's Lego
Let's
Rock
go!
Band. This one boasts a very family-friendly soundtrack. It's the first game in the series to start
well,
choking hazards.
Rock
2009
you-
did not just belong to the heavyweights, though. We also saw the debuts of 2 new series.
Rhythm Heaven is another rhythm game on the DS, and it is my heaven. The gameplay is built around tapping, holding, or flicking the stylus, and the scenarios are wild. You punch flower pots and barrels, you ram dumplings down your throat, you see footage of me in high school choir. As far as I'm concerned, this is a rhythm game classic. But don't take my word for it, just ask
What if a rhythm
Beyonce.
game, not a debut of a new series? Really? Is that Beyonce?
Look, all I'm saying, here's a graph of the Metacritic ratings for each Beyonce album. And here's when she played Rhythm Heaven. 2009 also saw the first entry in the
Damn.
Just Dance series. It was a fleshed out version of a mini game from Rayman
When did
Raving
Rhythm
Rabbids
Heaven
TV
debut,
Party,
then?
where you dance to popular songs in
I know
sync
this
with
one
an
too.
avatar. It reviewed terribly, but oh
Really?
god did it sell well. It also has lore. I don't have time to get into it, but I'm just letting
The
you know for
original
your own
Rhythm
safety. 2010 was a
Tengoku on
much
GBA
quieter
that never
year for
got
both
a
Guitar
US
Hero
release.
and Rock Band. To start, we only got 2 hero
see.
games. Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock came out in September. This one seemed to be an effort to refocus on the series' OG fans, with a return to the visual aesthetics of Guitar Hero 1 and 2. The story mode has you recruiting warriors of rock to defeat the Beast, and each warrior has a
The Beast.
transformation that can help you in the game. The
Tension.
93-song soundtrack also pivoted back hard to the classic rock, metal, and punk of the first games. Say what you will, but it's pretty neat to see the series go from Killer Queen cover in the first game to Bohemian Rhapsody master recording in this game. The 2 most noteworthy songs used were the full 2112 suite by Rush and a new song by Megadeth recorded specifically for this game. Even still, The rest of it was just Guitar Hero.
A
and
new
its sole
song by
Flash was
Megadeth, that's,
reviewed as such. The second Hero game was DJ
nice.
Hero 2 in October 2010.
Megadeth hasn't made
Again,
a good
more
album
DJ
since
Hero,
the
and it
90s.
sold even worse than the first game. On the Rock Band side, there was Rock Band Green Day. It's Rock Band, but for Green Day. One analyst reported that it only sold 82,000 copies in the US within its release month. And then there was
Don't
Rock
be a
Band 3
Canadian
later in the year.
idiot.
It added keyboards as a playable instrument, and it featured a new Pro mode, meaning you could plug in certain real
Finally,
guitars and
guitar
keyboards
time.
to get an even more accurate playing experience. The keyboard itself for the game
Guitar!
is usable as a legit MIDI keyboard, which is pretty neat. Reviews were
That
arguably
is
the best
neat.
the series had ever seen, but sales were not great. However, that
well.
same month,
DJ Hero
Harmonix
2 made
also
some great
released
improvements. I just
something
wish
new,
I
a
could have
bold
had the
take
DJ
on a
Hero 1
growing
songs
trend.
and the
it all
improved
started
engine.
with Home Surveillance. Dance Central released
Oh
in late
no!
2010.
Oh no!
It was
Oh no!
Harmonix's
Are they gonna
attempt
bring
to
up?
mash
Are they gonna bring
Just
up
Dance
Star
with
Wars?
the Xbox's new motion camera, the Kinect. I
Please
personally
bring up
can't tell
Star
you
Wars.
how it was to play, as I did not have it, but it sold 2.5 million copies
no one
and was
had it.
considered far and away the best Kinect launch title. Not that it had much competition. It spawned a few more sequels in the coming years, and that
Come
just
on, come
about
on,
does
come on.
it for Harmonix
No!
and Red Octane's
No
torrential
Han
reign
Solo.
over gaming.
Just to make sure you understand, that was 19 games. 19 games that were released under the Blank Hero or Rock Band umbrella that were released between 2008 and 2010. And when you consider that many of these games were being released back to back to back, it's pretty easy to see why the rhythm game craze turned into an overbearing fad.
It's also
Yeah,
worth
it's a
noting that
bubble that
aside from the
burst.
deluge of rhythm games, the period between 2008 and 2010 is also famous for
saturated
having
the
a
market.
recession. Many people were cutting back on their spending. Some people couldn't afford a $50
Wait,
or
no.
$60 game, let alone a game that costs nearly triple that. Heck, the UK Office for
Well, good
National
thing we're not gonna
Statistics
have another
used
one of
Guitar Hero
those.
and
Okay,
Rock
none of
Band
that.
as a measure
None of that
how
right now.
consumer spending changed in that period. It says a lot when your game is being used as an economic metric for a recession. The nails in the coffin came throughout.
I wonder who was
2010.
in charge of the
December,
decision to keep
Viacom
making
sold
games
Harmonix
like that.
for a
I
reported
wonder who.
$50. Not 50
I
million.
wonder.
Not 50,000.
Wait.
$50.
Wait, what? That can't be right. $50? Bobby Kotick. It was Bobby. Who's that? Who's that? I think I can educate myself on who Bobby Kotick is. Let me just look up the Epstein logs. Oh, that's who he is.
Now that number comes with some caveats because Harmonix
I
was
know
still
who-
holding
I
on
know
to
who
all of
Bobby
their
Kotick
dead, and
is.
Viacom got to use the sale as a tax write-off,
It's
but as a
Seth.
symbol of where the rhythm game genre had gotten to, man, that's kind of sad. As for Red Octane, they were closed by Activision back in February 2010. Neversoft at least got to make some Call of
Damn.
Duty games before it too was shuttered in 2014.
Well, that's
Oh, and Wave
neat.
Group Sound is Facebook's in-house sound design team now.
Now, the way this part of the story is unfolding, you
that
might think
hurts.
that rhythm games as a whole died after this. And look, they
nope.
certainly have not reached the same heights. That's obvious.
But there have been quite a few games that have kept this genre going, if not innovating on it outright.
Yeah,
and in
Beat Saber.
2015,
You gonna bring
no
up Thumper?
two examples shined
didn't bring up
brighter
Rez, which
than
surprises
Why
me.
Can I Not Escape You? Guitar Hero Live was released in 2015 and developed by Freestyle Games, the same people who made the two DJ Hero games.
Still got a
So what
Star
does
Wars
this
rhythm
Guitar
game,
Hero
kinda.
bring to the table?
Yeah.
Realism.
Han Solo.
First, there was a new
Han
controller.
Solo.
Instead of 5
Han
single
Solo.
buttons, there were 6 buttons divided among 2 rows. Notes in the game were color-coded black or white, which denoted which row and button to press. Before you ask, yes, this meant the controller could not be used with past games, and old controllers could not be used with this game. Second, instead of the old avatars,
get that
the visuals
money.
were either full motion video or the song's music video. I don't know. The full motion video could be considered more immersive, and I could be biased by
There's-
nostalgia, but there was a charm to the series' motion captured avatars. Guitar Hero Live
Watch
feels
it.
like I'm in a mediocre karaoke bar, but for
Trust
guitarists. I mean, they're still
in
using master
my
recordings, right? But the
self-righteous
vocalists who are singing in the game
suicide.
aren't the vocalists who actually sing the songs. What the hell did you do
And
with Maddie Healy,
angels
you
deserve
assholes?
to
The soundtrack this time had only 42 songs on
Why
the
is
disc,
my face
and
doing that?
Man, did it lean on modern songs. Some artists like Arctic Monkeys and
Okay,
Jack
now we're
White
good.
made perfect sense being here, but Rihanna? Imagine Dragons? Skrillex?
Radioactive.
There's also the matter of how the game added new songs. You see, you couldn't buy songs to play this time. Instead, you had Guitar Hero TV, a streaming service that allowed you to jump into songs that were on rotation. Imagine if you were watching MTV back in the day and you could just press a button to start playing along. Apparently, this made licensing rights a lot easier and cheaper to get.
Ew.
Cool. I'm just confused by this whole game. And other consumers were too. While Activision never revealed sales numbers, they did say in an earnings call that it missed sales expectations. It missed them enough to have 50 Freestyle Games employees laid off, and for this to be, as of now, the last Guitar Hero game released. I never thought I'd be excited to say this, but in comparison, Rock Band 4 is just more Rock Band. Harmonix was back as developer and publisher, but the peripherals this time were made by Mad Catz. Though, of course, there was backwards compatibility for both peripherals and songs.
Remember Mad Catz?
In fact, the most amazing thing about this game is how well supported it's been when it comes to DLC. They are still releasing songs for this game. Just a few weeks ago, they added Nicki Minaj's Super Freaky Girl. What the hell? Critical reception was pretty high, but sales were a fraction of the third games. Mad Catz even went bankrupt in part due to the underperformance of this game.
You can play as
Even
Archer?
Though they're back from the dead now, the series would get last chance in 2017 with Rock Band VR. It's a VR version of Rock Band. I've never played it. I can't speak to it. Reviews were okay. And that was it. I will mention one last piece of Guitar Hero's legacy because
it looks
that
the
game
same.
Specifically does
What's
live
VR
on
gonna
in
bring
two
to
ways.
this?
First is Clone Hero. As the title implies, it's a free clone of Guitar Hero.
Oh, this is the mod I've heard of, or I don't know if you can call it a mod.
There are some wild things you can do in this game, and the community for it
kind of
is
its
still
own
very
game.
strong. There's also Guitar Hero World Tour Definitive Edition, a community mod released in 2021, which continues to be
that's a
updated
mod,
to this
clearly.
day. I bring this up because one of the features of this mod is skins for the avatars that show up when you're playing.
Oh, is that why Archer showed
this
up?
is just kind of off the top of my head, but you could have, for instance, John Wick on vocals, Walter White on bass, Saul Goodman on drums, and
Among Us,
like Yellow Among Us drip on
Among
guitar.
Us.
Just an idea, just a possibility. Okay, we are actually free from Rock Band and Guitar Hero now.
Oh my God!
Like I mentioned before, there have been plenty
we got it. We got a chunk more. It's not all these games.
Heyday, and I'd like to highlight some of them now. Harmonite was a 3DS game developed by the same people who make Pokemon.
This.
It's got great art design and very forgettable music, but the Pokemon tracks
I only know about
great. I would say check it out if you have a 3DS, but Nintendo shut down the 3DS
badass elephant
earlier this year, and Harmonite was digital.
Do I have that
only,
name wrong?
So
That
it's no
seems
longer
wrong.
available. Rocksmith was developed by Ubisoft and released in 2011. The pitch of this is, what if Guitar Hero actually taught you how to play guitar? Along with licensed songs, there were lessons that you went through using a new, slightly more advanced guitar controller, or even a real guitar. I liked the idea of this game when it came out, though I don't know how successful it was at teaching guitar to new people. If you happen to start playing guitar because of this game, please let me know. Beat Saber is a big deal. It's a VR game where you slice blocks in time with music. I'm not a huge fan of it, but as an avid glasses neater, I'm also biased against any VR game. Samba de Amigo got a reboot on the Wii back in 2008, and it's getting another entry on the Switch later this year. Speaking of another entry on Switch, I hope we get another Rhythm Heaven at some point. There was a Wii game and a 3DS game that combined new songs with old ones from throughout the series. I would say go get that one if you're interested, but here in the US, it's no longer available for the same reason as Harmonite. But as a close alternative, I'd say check out Melatonin. It's Rhythm Heaven with lo-fi beats.
I know this one. I've seen people stream this one.
I wish it was weirder. And I get that a direct comparison to a game like Rhythm Heaven isn't doing any favors, but in that game, you cheer a pop star on with a group of monkeys. You go on a date where you have to protect gophers from soccer balls. You shoot ghosts with arrows into a house, and when you shoot
like the
them,
opposite of Caddyshack.
In Melatonin, you lift weights and catch money and swipe a credit card. I mean,
it's called Melatonin. It's not called
would have contradicted
Stay
the
Awake.
music, so it makes sense. Still worth a playthrough if you like Rhythm Heaven. But what about Elite Beat Agent?
FBI,
that
open up.
hasn't
Why?
seen a sequel at all, and its Japanese originator only got one sequel. Would we ever see a revival of the Osu Tatakai Wendan series? Kinda. A third of it, at least. Osu is a
Osu.
popular computer game where you click buttons like a goddamn
Osu.
lunatic.
You burned my house to the ground! My family's dead! What do I do?
Oh no.
This is the game for people who played the final level of EBA at the hardest difficulty and said, oh, that was easy. It's the same gameplay style as EBA, but the maps are created by users. I'd love to see Nintendo look at Osu
You
and
seem-
feel
you
inspired
seem to need
make
a
an EBA
particularly
sequel, but I
strong
also feel
case
like
of
they'll notice
autism
that Osu's real value is the community around it. and
Ronald
not necessarily
McDonald
the gameplay.
insanity.
Hatsune Miku's gotten a couple
Still
of
my
rhythm
original
games over the
Mako.
years.
Still my
Square Enix has
original
made a few rhythm
introduction
games
to
out of Final
Toho
Fantasies
was
and Kingdom
Ronald
Hearts
McDonald
music. Atlus
insanity.
has done the
Kingdom
same with
Hearts,
Persona's
Persona.
music. Def Jam Rap Star was a 2010 rap karaoke game that dared to ask the question, what if we didn't get the rights to all the songs in our game? We may never have known if it wasn't for their sacrifice. Thumper is a rhythm horror game where you
Thumper.
race a metal
This game's
beetle down
fucking
a
hard.
racetrack and fight
Well,
giant
I'm sure
demonic
someone's gonna be
skulls.
like,
Sayonara
actually,
Wild Hearts
it's
has a
easy for
beautiful
me.
art
Oh,
style,
Sayonara
a
Wild
thumping
Hearts.
soundtrack,
Good one.
and Queen Latifah as narrator.
Saw someone play an Osu map of
Rhythm
Onision
Thief on the
having a
3DS
mental
is a fun
breakdown.
time, an escapade
Oh,
through
no.
Paris with an electro jazz soundtrack.
Oh, no.
Unlike Harmonite and Rhythm Heaven Mega
I
Mix,
may have seen
this
that.
game was released physically. But it is basically
Whoa!
another Friday Night Funkin'.
2,000
Imagine if someone
bucks.
put Parappa the Rapper
I know
and
this
DDR
one.
together, then uploaded it to Newgrounds.
Didn't
That's Friday
open the
Night
door.
Funkin'.
What do you mean
I never
didn't
got
see the
into
joke?
It, though
What's
I know
the
this
joke?
game and its modding scene were a huge deal. The track Fresh is great. Just Dance 2020 was a Just Dance game that came out in 2020. I wanted to mention this game specifically because it was the last Just Dance game to come out on the Wii, a console that was launched 14 years prior.
Wait,
Just
what?
Dance kept coming out on the Wii, even when its successor, the Wii U, stopped getting entries. Some said it was because hospitals used the game to help patients build up their mobility, but a Ubisoft rep debunked that as the main reason. The real reason, as they put it, was that people just wanted it on Wii. But alas, the 2020 edition was the last one for Wii. The
Okay.
most recent Just Dance game was the 2023
That's a very
edition.
specific
Turns out
audience
this
you've
one will be
cultivated.
the last installment. The series will become a live service from here on out, with any new songs added via DLC. Our friends at
Ew.
Harmonix got to reboot Amplitude in 2016. From what I heard, it was as good as the first one. Harmonix's
Yeah.
latest game was Fuser in 2020, and it's all about performing mixes and mashups at giant festivals. I'm of two minds when it comes to this game. On one hand, it packs what is possibly the most advanced mashup software ever commercially released. For real, you can take the drums, bass, vocals, and other from any included song and mash them up with any other part of any other song. Will it
That's
sound
fucking
good?
sick.
Probably not. But the
Who
mere
cares?
fact that the game can process that on the fly, changing key and tempo, while letting you add signal processing and
It's
other
not the
effects,
point. The point isn't to
kinda
sound
nuts.
good. The
On
point is
other
to be
hand,
funny.
While it amazes me as a tool, I didn't love it as a game. For one, the story progression to unlock new songs is slow. Oh my
Also, it kinda looks like
God. I imagine
Fortnite
that was
to
their
me,
way of
which is
nudging
not
you
an
to buy
aesthetic
them
I
with
care
real
for.
money. Also, and this bit is more a reflection of how costly music licensing is, but I feel like this game was never
Wondering if
able
this
to
video
reach
will
its
end on
full
Fortnite.
potential.
I feel
Personally,
like
I
it
think a
may.
game like this would be incredible for live streaming. You go on, you make mashups with your fans, you take requests from the audience. Fun time. But not only were there
Thanks
strict
for
rules for how the
the
game could be
suggestion,
presented on stream,
but
but
nah.
only a small handful of songs could be used for a monetized stream. I wanted to show you those songs, but that's when I learned that Fuser was taken offline in late 2022. You can't buy it anymore.
Oh,
and
never
Harmonix was
mind.
bought by Epic Games to do Fortnite stuff.
Ew.
At least we have Trombone Champ.
Yeah. Of course it ends on Fortnite. Trombone champ!
Finally, we've peaked. To round out this retrospective, I'd
one.
like to take a look at games that are not necessarily
That makes so much
rhythm
sense now.
games,
Yep.
but rather rhythmic games. Does that make sense?
They've
Rez
been
is a good
absorbed
example.
into the
It's a
Fortnite.
2001
Oh,
rail
Rez.
shooter,
There
but
it
its
is.
electronica soundtrack is woven into the very fabric of the game, which makes sense. It comes from the producer of Space Channel 5, and said producer would go on to bring that same musical synchronicity to games like Lumines and Tetris Effect. Crypt of the
Lumines.
Necrodancer is a
Crypt of the
roguelike
Necrodancer.
RPG where you move and attack
All these
in time with a
games
song. We even got an
usable with
official
butt plug.
Legend of Zelda themed sequel in 2019, and there's a spin-off
modding
in
community
of the
sure
Necrodancer
is
series coming later this year.
Innovative.
Metal Hellsinger is the same idea as Necrodancer, except you shoot
Haven't
guns
played
in
this
time
one,
with
which
the
is
rhythm.
surprising.
No Straight Roads is an action-adventure
I do
game
like
about
my
two
boomer
walkers
shooters.
battling a city filled with EDM. The game itself is decent, but the soundtrack is phenomenal. For real, I named this as one of my favorite albums of 2020. And finally, Hi-Fi Rush came out earlier this year.
And
for
we're gonna
Xbox
play
and
that!
Windows, and based on reviews, it
On
seems like a
Monday.
fun time. Please put this on Switch at a time that is convenient for you.
And that just about covers
Well,
the
that
history of
might
rhythm
happen
games thus
sooner than you
far. I don't
think.
know if we'll ever see a full-on resurgence of the genre.
Not a
like
rhythm
we
game?
in
Did
the
he
late
say that?
2000s, but without a doubt, this genre has brought
It
us
is
some
a rhythm
legit
game, though.
classics.
You gotta
Some
do
of these
things to
games were
rhythms.
my own gateway into music as an art form. And I hope maybe you'll check out one or two of the games that I mentioned here today. And if there's a game that I didn't mention, let me know in the comments.
Don't do that. Do not harass this person in the comments. Okay, that's the end of that. Thank you. That was interesting. I learned some things. Let me link it. Y'all can check it out. Check it out. Let's see. Yeah, all right. That's like an hour, 40 minutes of react time. I wasn't going to watch any videos. I was just going to go straight to game because I was feeling down. But I'm feeling a little better now. However, DP. So let me get that all set up and prepped. And I do believe I've already got the emulator open. There you are. Boot it up. Wait for that shit to boot up. Load times. Compiling pipeline object. Huh? Compile that shit, mofo. Yeah. My thoughts and prayers are with you, Jazza. Why is that? What do you mean your thoughts and prayers? Am I dead? Is this purgatory? Do I have to go on some kind of adventure before I can go to heaven? No, wait, no. What? It's taking a while. Might be because there was an update. Huh? What? Celador, what's going on? Too late, they're gone. I thought you meant I dropped frames. I'll be real, you scared me for a second. Maybe this is because there was an update for RPCS3. Ugh. Don't cry for me, I'm already dead. Yeah, I should have booted this up pre-stream so I could compile this shit. Oh well. That it? This is the last one? Yeah. Come on, don't give me another bar that's gotta fill. Ah, shit. Okay, this one's going fast. It's going fast. It's going. It's done? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, Deadly Premonition is on. Oh, yeah, we gotta do all the logos. Yeah. Okay, so we're probably gonna finish the main story. I don't know if I'm gonna do any of the like post, because you get a little post game segment. I don't know if I'm gonna do much there. I might just, I might spend the first half of next Friday doing that before we move on to whatever. Or maybe that'll take up a whole stream. There is a lot of stuff in this game. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Let me turn you up just a little, even though the sound mixing in this game is not very good, so it might be entirely too loud. Here we go. Previously on.
Previously during the
Let's get us a recap.
Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Welcome, York. The killings 50 years ago. There is something about it that you won't find written in those files.
It was all an op.
Rampaging as though insane.
Quite a story.
York, I told you. It's nothing more than local folklore.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer.
York.
There's a new one.
Thomas.
Zach. Okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
Did you know that? Anyway. Yeah. Oh, Z fighting's not any better.
Dad?
It's always kind of bad in this section.
Come on, boy, or it'll be
These
too
sections,
late.
I mean. Don't crank up your resolution. Just keep it in a nice little window on your browser. Oh, what's behind me? Okay, noted. This slow little child is so slow. Why is child so slow? Pitter patter. Also, that sound doesn't make any sense. You're walking on dirt ground. Daddy, come back. Come back. Give me treats.
Dad?
Chocolate Fitzgerald. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for head pat. Let me give you a shout out before we lose Daddy. Oh, well. Did I spell that right? I did. Battlefield 5. How was Battlefield 5? Okay, there's more of them red vines. Right behind me. I was actually doing 3 games last time. At once? In a row?
Dad? Dad?
Doom, Half-Life 2 ended with Battlefield 5. Ah. Which Doom was that? Or Doom Mod or Doom WAD? I'm so slow. Where are we going? Oh, he's gone. It was actually the same Doom mod you saw me play last time, but the first campaign, Endless Madness. Oh, is it the one's officially released with the remaster?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
It's already too late for me. I was praying that the update might help this. It has not. At all. Yeah, it's fine. But I'm not gonna play this game again unless, like, on stream, unless I can... Brian Xander Morgan. Oh, I got my dad as a card. I have my dad's trading card, and I got money.
Dad?
Thought it was gonna be longer, but I got captured in the White House, and Sleepy Joe was there. He said, "Hey, Jack, I'm gonna jack up your gas prices, and then you're gonna put all these stickers saying, Joe did this." Actually, he wanted me to work for him or else he was gonna have me legally executed. That's fair.
Daddy?
More or less correct. Mommy? Sorry, Mommy? Oh no, it's Emily. Did Emily always have those prominent forehead wrinkles? She must be real smart. Anywho, I had modded Half-Life 2 recently, so I was like, I could play it for a bit. It was fun, then I decided to move on to Battlefield 5 since the campaign has been fun and the gameplay feels good. That's nice. I've only played Battlefield 1942 and... Oh, it's the dog! And, Vietnam. Since then, haven't touched it. Doggy! Fair enough, you're an old school fan. Yeah, of games that they no longer support. Started with Bad Company 2, great stuff. I've got Bad Company 2. Okay, now where am I? It's me. Uh-oh. It's a bunch of women and children. My nightmare.
The person you are waiting for.
Time to abandon Wareham. Yep. I'm sure there's a fan community. Oh look, it's a Forrest Case and U2s. No! The trees are bleeding. Jazz, my beloved, I will be lurking. Have a good lurk. The trees. Save the trees. Hug a tree.
Grandpa, wake up.
Oh, it's the director's cut shit that doesn't add anything.
We come toward the climax. As the angel said, it was soon fated to meet. What do you think of those dreams, Zach?
We are the world. We are children. Are the days of let's start giving. Not during the story. Ugh.
I guess I've always been lucky. Luck was near. That's why I've been able to stay in business.
Oh, okay. All right. You can cancel it.
He's got a great nose.
Let's see, where is it?
He'd be a great businessman if he wanted to.
It's fun. Where are you?
And I owed York big time.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
Jason, I appreciate the offer.
There we go.
But this is a police matter.
It's funny. It's just we've got a cutscene happening.
Oh, well, okay.
George, look.
My bad. Nah, you're good.
These cigarettes. They're the same brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
What brand do we smoke?
Closed last night.
American Spirit, probably.
This town will be.
I can tell we're that kind of asshole.
What do you think is really happening here in Green Bay?
Camel Crush. Joe the Camel.
Let's focus on looking for York.
They should bring back Joe the Camel. Children need to start smoking again. And I endorse smoking for the kids. This is not a joke. I endorse this unironically. This is actually a joke.
Hey, Willie, of course.
No, not the secondhand smoke. Willie's got cancer now. Congratulations, Emily.
What do you think, officers? Let him help you out, why don't you? Oh, he'd make a fine police dog.
No, don't do that to Willie.
We don't need.
Sounds good, Kaysen. We need all the help we can get. Come on, George. Let's let them help us.
But they are civilians.
Do you have a better plan? As we speak, York might be...
Yeah, her forehead wrinkles are fairly prominent. Let Gay Ben's dog help.
All right. Let's have them help.
Thank you, George.
But one thing, with York missing in action...
And there's the Iron Maiden.
Ugh. Hell if something bad happened to you guys. So promise me you'll call for backup at the first sign of danger.
Yes, of course.
I think we're missing something here. So I'm going to look around a bit longer. You go with Kaysen and follow York's trail.
I don't
Thank you,
trust
George.
George to do that without throwing someone in that Iron Maiden accidentally.
Counting on you, boy. Welcome to the Force, Deputy Willie.
Let's get rolling then.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Willie.
Oh, not counting on me, though, are you? Sheesh.
Nah. Yeah, jam time. Damn, Emily's got infinite stamina. This is the music that plays in my head when I'm following a dog around. No, 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 no. Understand concept of love. Willie. Yeah, Kaysen. What's Kaysen doing? Oh, he's lugging it. He's hauling ass. Lurk, have a good lurk, testicle tyrant. Bap, 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 bap. Willie's nose got some range, though, don't it? No, 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 no. What's he saying no to? You don't like this. But check this out. Ah, this way. Damn, Emily can do this without taking drugs. You could learn a few things, York. Forgot how long this goes on for. Well, you're running all over the goddamn town. What's that guy saying? Oh!
He can be a little selfish, but he's a good dog.
That's interesting. Anyway, a man might be in danger or dead.
How long have you been together?
Oh, we go back a long time.
Go on.
I can't even remember a time when he wasn't around.
I had a dog when I was small, too. He was a beagle, so we named him B.
Snoopy?
Stupid name, I know. He hated being left alone and always followed me around. I could tell him anything, even things I couldn't tell my parents. He'd look into my eyes and
made a
listen
dog
intently
your
to anything I
therapist.
had to say. It's like he sympathized, and he didn't make fun of me. He would just listen. When I was done talking, he'd put a paw on my thigh. My worries just faded away when he did that. Made me feel
dog.
like I was just a fool for worrying so much. Dogs are great
For
that
it
way.
is Jazza that they fear, not
Oh,
man
yeah.
or his
Isn't that- I
armies,
think
they
got a
the
lot more
mark of the
wisdom than
elf.
us humans. Even if they are betrayed,
Hmm?
well, they don't see it that way. Sure sounds foolish.
His armies fear the mark of the elf.
They're
Ah.
always happy. I'm positive that even if man perishes off the face of the earth, dogs, why, they'll just carry on regardless.
Planet of the
See
dogs.
everything, you know?
What about
When they're
apes?
dog houses, they
Will the
look
dogs and
out
the apes go to war?
what humans do.
Kaysen.
Oh, look, Deputy Willie's calling for us. He's always like that. Let's get back to the chase.
Anyway, Jam time again. Where are we going? Are you a light or dark elf? Ah. Let's say Bosmer. Which means I'm gonna eat ya. Because if you didn't know, the Bosmer are cannibals. Beige elf. Oh. This is just like Bloodborne.
Thomas, I know that you're there. Your disposition is not of my concern. But you do need to stop this. Untie me.
Hi, Thomas.
Let me go.
Let me go,
Right
Thomas.
now. And you and Carol should take off. Go as
Phone.
far away as you can. Open a bar or a diner in a new town.
What?
With your cooking, I know you do well.
Damn.
Why, thank you, York. You're so kind. Unlike him. If I had
Oops.
someone like you, things may not have come to this. York, have you ever been in love with someone?
Thomas, a long time ago, I witnessed two people that I really cared about die. Both pretty much at the same time.
Is this in Deadly Premonition 2?
Tried not to
You
care
just be a
about it.
normal elf?
Recently, that way of thinking has changed.
I don't know.
Emily,
Don't categorize this into
She's a nice
subtypes.
girl. But I must warn you, York. You'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Why?
Thomas.
I only have eyes for you,
Considering the
Thomas.
Circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways.
It's actually within one, you'll see.
You
Oh yeah, that's right.
Emily.
Oh yeah, he's talking about his parents.
York, I think I've said too much. It's natural to respond when someone talks to you, I guess.
That's how talking works.
Everything will end tonight.
That's ominous.
You just stay there until then.
You blew me a kiss. We win. Thomas, best girl. I've won the game. Best route. A can of pickles. Anyway, back to this shit. Bap, 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 bap. Jammies. Sheriff's office is open. Why is it open? We're not there. Wait, can I save here? Apparently, who am I calling? I'm Emily. But apparently Emily has all of York's money. Oh. Emily, you gonna comment on that? No? Okay. Willie? Willie? Oh. You're here. Who's driving the sheriff's office? George? No, George is back
What's
at the bar.
Something's bothering you.
Because something is missing.
I promised to have tea with Polly. I just remembered.
What's
Wow.
that got to do with
Hell of a time to
Yeah,
bring
you're
that
right.
up.
This just isn't the time, I know. But it's, well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Cool story.
I've been a salesman for a long, long time. I never had time.
Oh, York could be dead,
Sales,
Kaysen.
they were the thing for me. No matter what happened, this was more important. So even when she was sick, I put more energy into my work, which I regret now. And you know, when
Understandable.
I heard she died, I was on my way home, all happy. I closed a big deal in Jersey. Just when you want to give something back, you got no one to give it back to. Well,
Aw.
that's when I met her, Polly. I thought heaven had given me another chance. I really did. So I always stay in that hotel whenever I come up here. Oh,
That's
sure, the
okay. She
rooms are
probably
great, but
doesn't know
in
what's
all
happening
honesty,
anyway.
I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way. I'd never seen
Da-
anything
ba-
so
ba-
embarrassing
ba- da-
for her.
ba- da- 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 da-
She'd think
trauma,
I got
ba-
some
ba-
mother
ba.
complex or something.
Crazy mommy complex.
Right, let's get going. Deputy Willie disapproves of any chit-chat. I'll make it up to
Willie'd be like, stop doing this. Stop talking when we got shit to do in a minute, because the ad's about to hit. So why don't I just let this music play as we hit the ad break, and then we will be right back. Actually, I'm not even going to go to the BRB screen. I'm just going to blink out of existence. BRB. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Actually, where am I? Once again, I need to clean my sources. Here we go. BRB.
Testato, sperimentato. Testato, sperimentato. Testato,
Boo! Let's get back to it. All right, where? Willie. No, 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 no. Doggy. Doggy, wear gold, doggy. More chit chat. No, we're back to York.
Zach, I'm hungry, but I can't do much about that at the moment. Thomas is certainly a great cook. It's a shame.
He knows what to think about in a time like this.
Don't you think so, Zach?
Yeah.
Which reminds me, There's another great cook in town.
Ooms.
To fall in love with her would mean that
Whoa.
I would need to love her.
Hi.
Too. Why does God test us so, I wonder?
So
The coffee
true.
She made. Man, did that pack a punch. I wish you could have tasted it, Zach.
Oh. She's right there. Normal worm. Would you love me if I was a normal worm? What? Was that a hallucination? Or was that a flash forward? I think that was a hallucination. Or simply, you know, a vision. Just his thoughts. Whatever. Doggy time. Aesthetic. Thanksgiving. Sale. It doesn't look like November to me. It started early. Going to the diner? No, we're not. What are you doing? Oh, wait. Is that his car? Is that her car, I should say?
It's only a hunch now, but I don't think Nick killed Diane.
What do you mean?
Me and Diane, we were, you know, pretty close. I'm sure some people
Only a
might have
hunch.
Moral issues about it all, but I'd like
What do
to
you mean
think that I
moral
knew her
issues?
pretty well.
You're
Every
both
time
consenting
we
adults.
finished talking, she'd bring
Oh
up
wait, you
art.
got a wife.
I'd make a face.
But
know,
you're basically
boring.
separated, though.
And she'd always say, "You're so different."
You're
from me.
Catholic
He's
divorce.
So much more
We're not gonna call it a
intelligent."
divorce,
Sounds
but
like
we're
something
divorced.
she'd say.
Nick was one of the few people who she could talk to, you know. And vice versa for Nick, I suppose. Diane also told me that she was best friends with Nick. He'd have nothing at all to gain by killing her. I can't believe that one would try to kill the other. I just can't.
But even the best of friends can end
Interesting
up in the worst
theory.
fights.
Still, the voices and footsteps I heard that night, they were something else. Much more violent, more horrifying. Diane's voice sounded different, too. Different? Hard to explain. Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know, that's fine. Something like that.
We got a man in danger. That's what Willie's thinking.
Let's go then, and catch Diane's killer.
That's a good idea, Gay Ben. Where you going? Take us there, doggy. After. Who's that? Milk not needed for Les Paul. Noted. Ah! That's right, we were doing something. Bar, same old. Damn, why can't I go in that bar? I'm seeing all kinds of posters. Missing! This guy. Alfred's General Store. Who's Alfred? There's so many details. Rock and roll night. Rock and roll. Mash Market Brothers. It's the Blowjob Brothers. General Mart. Same poster. Okay, there's repeats. But not here. Office of Lysander. We are cop lady now? We are. York is captured.
About Emily.
And he's got a bag over his head.
Nostalgic looking at her. I don't think I've ever felt that way looking at a woman before. No, I'm wrong. It's a long time ago now, though. Do you remember that incident, Zach?
What happened to Secret Agent Man? He's got a bag on his head. He's in a basement.
Not in a funny way. Don't get me wrong. It was really exciting, though. I thought I heard my heart thumping inside, you know? It's inappropriate during an investigation. Right, Zach?
York is none too bothered. Anyway, back to Doggy. Where's Doggy? Where did Doggy go? This way. There's Doggy. Who is Zach? Oh, Rainy Woods Real Estate. That's what this game was originally going to be called. Rainy Woods. Anyway. We may find out who Zack is eventually. Who knows? But for now, we are following Doggy. Hot on the trail. What's up?
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on,
Huh?
hurry.
No, he isn't. What are you talking about? Am I supposed to stay close to Kaysen? Is that what's going on there? That's probably what's going on here. Oh, are we going to the community center? That's what it looks like. Maybe it's in the sequel? The game's not over. It could be in this game. Also, the sequel's a prequel. I think it's mostly a prequel. I think there's some sequel stuff in it. I haven't played it.
Are you close to the Ingrams?
No, I mean, well, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
I guess so. Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Indeed they do.
Rock
The ideal
and
family,
roll,
I'd say. You know that I look
FBI.
after Isaac and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out.
RPG teams on the World War II Memorial pull that trigger till they don't get up. Okay.
Always about their family. Just listening to them makes me feel so happy. I don't have any brothers, you know. Maybe I'm a little jealous of those two. That's why when I come here, I always pay them a visit. Greenvale is really like a second home to me.
That's nice. I care more about Willie, though.
Again. Enough about me. Let's get going.
True. Modern Warfare 2 is fun. I played it a while back.
For some reason in the darkness, I see Emily's face.
Where?
When I first met her on the bridge, she looked so dignified.
Oh, there she is.
And that glimmer in her eyes when she argues every word I say. Her blonde hair lit by the dawn.
I love a girl who'll just absolutely kill me and call me her little pee-pee piss boy.
Her face in the gallery. And that coffee she made.
He really is obsessed with the shitty coffee.
It's like she's a goddess in a tight dress. Zack, let's pray that she doesn't become a real goddess.
We'll find out. DC is literally on fire. Oh god, it's raining. We're gonna get soaked. Okay, now I know we stay close to Kaysen, not Willie. Some weird programming quirk. There's a lot of those in this game. That's cool, though. We get to see Gaben haul ass like a champ. Took bath. I hope it was a nice bath. I only take showers. Used to only take baths as a child. Now I only take showers. It's amazing how life changes us. Hi, Terry. Hi. We are wrapping up the main story of Deadly Premonition. I say wrap up. I think there's still a chunk of stuff left with that. But yeah, it's the follow the dog part of the game. Naomi Watts and Gaben be following that dog to try and save York.
Willie, York is nearby?
Good job, Willie. Can we stop running now, please?
Bap, 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 bap. I find his run animation transfixing. Oh, that big boy. All right, it's at the community center. Nothing good ever happens at the community center, it seems. As he continues to run. In the rain, he's gonna chafe. Damn, his thighs are gonna be raw.
Hey, so we took the long route here. You weren't playing with us, were you?
George, we found out where York is. George? George.
George?
Kaysen, I'm going in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger. Trust me.
Okay, if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
Bow, 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 bow. Emily time. Oh, Fate! Now she sees him.
Freeze!
Yeah, that's what you say to a zombie. I'm taking you in.
Stop right there! Stop!
It's not gonna happen. Oh. It's like when you change characters from Max to Mona. Kind of. Now they see the zombies. And gun sheriff oh, no, we're back to York. Please give me some biscuits, Thomas. I'm so hungry. You sexy,
York?
sexy girl.
Emily is here. Time to say goodbye then.
Thomas, let me tell you one more time. It's not too late. I can help you. Just untie me and let me go. If you don't, the situation will be irreversible, unfixable.
York, no situation
Getting a little close.
is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate.
That's an interesting thing to say. I should play The Missing, by the way.
Goodbye then. I wonder who'll be the next person to open this door. Well, whoever that person is will be the one to
Another good
decide
sweary joint.
your fate.
That one goes whole hog into
supposed to
the trans elements of his work. I have heard some I've heard some things about Deadly Premonition 2 not doing it too good, but I have heard that a lot of that was just a language barrier thing that he worked to correct. I don't know. Never played Deadly Premonition 2. Anyway. Do I have infinite ammo? I do. Money. Oh, we got more of them. Oh, we got a lot of them. Little hiccup. Oh, God, get away from me. This gun sucks. I want my infinite SMG back. Peek. I like how 2 is mostly a prequel and a bit of a sequel. Kind of like, Twin Peaks Firewalk with Me is a sequel and prequel. Speaking of which, tomorrow we are starting Twin Peaks Season 3. I mean, exclamation mark Discord that. Uh-huh. Yeah, tomorrow at noon, we are going to watch the first 6 episodes of Season 3. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to watching that again. Every time. Every time it is a lovely little view. A thing I am so glad became real. Should not have happened. And it did. And I'm glad David Lynch left that with us. Another one. Going to the top of the tower. Further fascinating that it's a case York solved but was left open, like one of those cold cases. I've heard the main issue with that game is the side quests are not as good. And that it's somehow jankier than this game. Somehow. Don't know how they pulled that one off. Probably because it was a smaller team. I don't know. No. Give me my headshot. Oh my lord! Actually, never mind. Not a big deal. Oh, he's still alive. That's not good. No, he's not. Thank you for the nice, juicy, explosive barrels. I need to find York. Okay. Open the door. Oh. Why is there a bed here? Does Emily even get tired? Well, what do we got here? First aid kit medium. Yeah. Let's who are we calling? I don't know. Also, look at her shadow. The phone's hovering up above her. Oh my god. Shut up. I hear sounds of machinery coming through the door. Oh, it's Castle of Cagliostroing in here. Are we gonna do... We're gonna do a set piece where we're running on the gears. Always gotta do that. Fancy clock. Pre-rendered cutscene.
You sure took your time.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
Emily, I've been waiting for you.
Where's York? Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he? I liked him the moment I saw him. He likes someone else, of course. Who do you think that is?
Thomas,
I'm
no.
asking you if he is okay. Answer me.
Oh, yes. He is handsome. But me and Carol, we love not him, but a different person.
Whomst.
My lovely G.
It came back. The tattoo came back.
Do you know what
It was important after all.
Yes, I do. All too well. Far better than you do, I think. You know nothing about yourself, nor this town.
Please don't make me shoot you.
You're a silly, sad little woman. We're heading for devastation. All of us.
That is true.
And no one can stop it.
Oh, Thomas. You're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help. I'll help you.
You're too kind, Emily. As kind as a goddess. That's why he likes you. This town is soiled, and only you are shining in it.
That's right, Thomas. Let's just leave here together.
It was so much better back then. We had so much fun. Emily, that was before you came.
Come on. That's not my fault.
I won't
This town's
let you
weird.
have him. You filthy pig!
Pig. True. We are pig. Uh-oh. Yep, we got a thing going. Can't aim. Can't aim worth shit.
Dodge this.
No. She's spinning.
This. Dodge this.
Look, okay, we just gotta do one of these.
You won't have it your way. I won't let you take it. I'll show you how serious I am. I'll turn you into hamburger meat.
Burger. I could use a burger. Actually, I had one last night. I shouldn't. I had a mediocre fast food burger last night. I don't need another one.
Thomas, don't make me shoot again. Surrender and turn yourself in.
Emily,
Thomas.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's enough, Thomas. Just come over here.
Emily, I just... I hate you so much.
No.
Die, you skanky swine. You
No.
stinky mutt. Get away.
Don't be mean to the dog. Willie didn't do nothing.
Get off.
Oof. Surviving edged weapons. How many edged weapons do you see here? Uh-oh. You know where this is going. Whoops. No, Thomas. No.
Thomas!
Well, that's brutal. Damn. What a hook.
Oh, is that Thomas hanging there?
Wow, you seem
God,
unfazed.
strung up turkey.
Read the room, Kaysen. Meanwhile,
I hope nothing terrible has happened.
bad news, York. Doggy. Doggy.
Hey, Willie. Are you here with your owner?
Knife had to be way further up with little to no variation during the drop. Yeah, but it's fiction. That dog can open doors. What a smart dog. Anyway, okay. Do I need this? Actually, do I need sleep? It's been a while, hasn't it? Nope. Old bar. Sure, give me the large first aid kit. Shouldn't I have that? I think I was full up. Oh, no, I don't have any inventory. Okay. They took it. Took it all from me. Hi, FBI. You should probably send a whole ass team down here. Or not. Okay. Nah, I can take care of it. Do I have any weapons, though? I do not, do I? I don't. I have bullets, but no weapon. Casual ass phone in the middle of a nowhere room. They got some good telephone connections, though. Oh, there they are.
Hey!
Phone's location and deadly premonition are as wacky as DMC5 and Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Well, you gotta save somewhere.
York, are you okay?
I'm fine. Got to spend some quality time with Zach. I heard gunshots. Did you get our man?
York, Thomas is dead. I shot him. He tried to kill me.
I guess we didn't notice
Thomas.
the giant corpse hanging.
This is the fate you talked about.
Not giant,
Emily, what about the
normal
murder?
sized corpse, but it was hanging right there.
I just told you I had to shoot Thomas.
Thomas's actions may have surprised you, I understand that. But our job is to catch the killer, isn't it?
Thomas
Leave
not
that
the killer?
away.
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
What? That makes no sense.
Who's our man then?
Emily, are you out of your mind? Thomas was certainly neck deep in this. But he didn't kill the girls. He has concrete alibis for all 3 murders.
True.
He also doesn't have the reverse peace symbol on his back. These are basic facts that for sure you haven't forgotten.
Then who?
I need you to be strong, Emily.
Uh-oh.
If Thomas is not the killer, then there is only one other possibility. The only one with free access to the department files.
Le gasp!
Doesn't have an alibi at the time.
Le gasp!
Love G himself.
George?
Le gasp!
George is the killer?
So those
And since when
weren't
did you
accidents,
start
were they?
I wasn't sure to start with, but you saw the pictures, right?
He was
In
doing that
secret
shit
room
on
at Carol's
purpose.
bar. That was when I became 100% positive.
I can't believe
But George didn't
the
have
sheriff
a
of a
tattoo on his
town
back.
is corrupt. That never happens.
He doesn't have a tattoo on his back, but there is a pattern there.
What do you mean?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo. Remember what Harry said. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. And George's back is a perfect example.
Hey, you two. Could you explain
Got a
this so I can
strong,
understand what's
sexy
going
back.
on?
Emily here. I've rescued Agent York from the clock tower.
Grabs him by the
Thomas
mouth.
is dead. I was forced to shoot him.
Looks like he's picking his nose, actually.
York is a little weak, but we're heading back to the department now.
Okay, I'll do the same.
What was George doing back there? Whoa!
George is a friend of yours, isn't he?
Yes.
Then what we are about to do is going to be tough to deal with. Are you willing to go
Got
through
third
with this?
place in Hina Bobina
York,
clips.
I'm deputy sheriff.
Congratulations.
This might be a small
Am I
town,
still
but
number
I take
one?
pride in that.
I haven't
It's
checked.
my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in Greenville. Even if it means facing an end that I would never have hoped for.
Okay. Then let's get moving. This case is going to end at the sheriff's.
I don't know why that clip took off as hard as it did, to be honest. Not yours, mine. It's funny, it's just there's a lot of funny clips.
This is madness. Willie, come on. Let's go with him. Chickening out now would be like leaving after eating the appetizers.
I don't know, sometimes the appetizers are good enough. You want to save money. Cat fight! Only they backtracked to my early days of clipping. I was on a roll. Hmm? Coffee black. Ah! The car just shook all over the place.
Emily, I'm going in from the front. You secure the back.
Okay.
That's what she
What should
said.
I do?
Kaysen, stay at the entrance.
No, don't cut me out now. If
What are you
this
gonna
was a
do?
movie, I'd
Throw
be
that
some
pot?
minor, nameless character, and I thought I was the cheerful sidekick that helped solve the case.
When have you ever helped solve the case? You've just been here. Willie's done all the work. Meh. He's always just smirking whenever the other world shows up. Are we going to profile? We're gonna profile. Hell yeah, detective time. What's going on here? Oops. Presumably bad things happened. Is that the reverse peace sign? Smoke is to help him think, since the other world appears when he's close to the truth. Just like Disco Elysium.
Zach, I thought we might get a warm welcoming.
Since you cannot carry any more items, since you can't, what? Oh, okay, thank you. I guess I have all my stuff back. Okay, where's my... Do I want a wrench, or... Where's my wrench? There's my wrench. Or do I want infinite submachine gun? Let's equip infinite submachine gun for now. Hi, Chad! You're doing what to your peanuts? What? Oh. Yeah, I put that into Fosabot as a timer as a joke, and I never changed that. Take a shout out, Chad. Let's playing Oblivion Remastered. How was that? You know, I've heard that there are mods you can put straight into Oblivion. Because I guess apparently it's the same code. They just laid Unreal Engine 5 stuff on it. Don't change it, it's golden. I will never change it. Not a soul in sight. Though I doubt if it would have a soul to speak of. It. Okay, where are we going? Office room. There's a bunch of blocked off doors. Bathroom. No. Emily will handle this. Though I hope we can deal with ourselves. Right, Zach? This ourselves. What? Oh, that's behind the door. Office room. Hello. There's that bitch again. What, you just gonna disappear like you always do? Yep, apparently. Okay, what's this? This is crackers. Can't say that on Twitch. You get banned. Oh, I just said it. Oh no. Nothing else here? Just crackers? Well, in this town, that makes sense. Wait, what can I observe? It's Thomas's desk. Why did he choose this ending? I can't understand, Zach. Well, you know, like Thomas said, sometimes you're forced into a certain destiny your whole life, i.e. gender. That's the subtext. It's Emily's desk. I don't want her to take any more risk. Greenvale Sheriff. It's great, but balance difficulty is garbage. I mean, that's always been true. Oblivion's always had the worst leveled lists. Pretty much, like, if you don't build your character perfectly, you get slowly and slowly more fucked over time. Which, I don't know if that's better or worse than their later approach to level lists and all that, and the counter zones, various technical terms that have to do with, you know, leveling up your character and having the difficulty adjust, making it way too easy. It's a weird system. Key for hidden room. There is something inside. Is it in the trophy? key for the door to darkness. Key for hidden room. Oh, that's a clue. There's a hidden room. Wait, am I missing a clue? Profile for extra cash. Raincoat killer. Breathing heavily. Who may be George. We don't see anything here. Nothing here. Wait, the peace sign is not reversed. That's interesting. Oh, nothing about how we're missing a vital piece of the puzzle? Okay, York. Alright. I saved, right? I'm not sure if I did. I did. It's probably fine, though. Oh, hi! There they are! I was wondering. Great. Oh, hello. Oh, other guys. I can't even see that guy because my head's in the way. Alright, what's this? Key for cell number 1. It's the key for cell number 1. How astute. You got key for cell number 1. I'm going into cell number 1. Uh-oh. There's someone to my right, too, isn't there? Let's take a look, and oh, shit! Ah! Damn, they're converging on me, and oh my god, I can't get out of there. Great. Bar. Okay. What was the way to the jail cell? It was this way. Great. 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 Oh yeah. I got all my inventory back. I don't got time for you. No, it's this. Oh, shit. Do I gotta collect a bunch of keys for different cells? I think I do. Can I keep killing them for that, or not? I don't think so. Down here. Hello. Can't go left. Oh, get out of here. Don't even need to pick up ammo. I got infinite ammo. Infinite ammo. Casually we stroll in. What's in here? A bed if I need that, which I don't really. Can of tomato sauce. Is that it? Can I shoot him through these bars? Yep. So I'm guessing you are... Hello! Anna. It's locked. I need a key to open it. God damn it. So what do I have the key to? Shit. The key to this one. Yeah. Maybe this will have the key I need. Did you know Kalishnikov made an electric car? I hope it's just a giant AK-47 that you can drive. That would be pretty dope. Alright, but go to my toolbox, I guess. It doesn't matter that much at this point. Okay, I guess I just gotta kill more guys. I gotta farm keys. Joy. Unless there's something I'm missing. No one is here. Are they gonna be upstairs where those dudes were spawning? Someone's alerted to my presence. Down there? No. Up here? Hello. None of these are keys. Can I go into... Oh, might be in here. What's this? Can of pickles in the garbage? Who would throw out a perfectly good can of pickles? Kids today. Ah! Baseball! There's someone behind me? No, doesn't look like it. Ah, that's gotta be it. Cell number 2. Well, it doesn't gotta be it. Let me see, can I go into any other rooms? Material room? I can, a bunch of doors opened up. Fuck off. Okay, material room, and we got coffee. Sure, let's throw that away. Into our toolbox, I mean. All right, I doubt this is gonna have anything, but it looks like there's items. Uh-oh, never mind. Well, there might be a guy with a key in there. Come on out. And that's what is in here. Noted. I see how this works. We gotta go around shooting guys in various rooms so we can open up the cell doors. No key on him. Damn it. He's iframing. No key, no key. What other rooms can I enter? See, storage. Was I in there? No. Hello. Oh boy! Raincoats, red raincoats at that. Oh boy. And he got a lot of duplicates.
Amazing.
He keeps it clean. Although, admittedly, it's gotta be a real bitch to clean up. All these coats. Shovel, not needed. Turkey sandwich. Yummy. All right, any of these guys gonna have what I need? That's the only one that popped out. Well noted. Can't believe nobody saw him storing all these red raincoats and go, George, do you have any hobbies? All right, kitchen room, not available. Conference room, can't go in there. What's this? Oh, this is new. Let's see. Exposed. What? What does that mean? Oh, shit. Anyway, they're just admiring their handiwork. Is this coffee? I don't really need it. Ooh. Number 4. All right, I think I'm gonna open up all the cells except the one I clearly need to go into to start with. And then move on. See if there's anything cool in there. All right, bathroom, no. Did I try going in the office room? I may have. Actually, is that where I was in the beginning? That is where I was in the beginning. Okay. Down to the jails we go. One at a time. Good tactics, my man. All right, now we go downstairs. See what we find. Let's see. So you are a save spot. There's an item in there. Don't think I'm gonna need it, but I wanna check. That appears to be a stabilizer, which is completely useless. There is no save spot in here. It's in the other cell. think that might be the cell I need to ultimately land in. It is. Alright, and there's a bed in here. Didn't I already go in there? Maybe not. Nope. Skip. It's the same animation. Ooh, hello. Ammo. Don't need it. Might have needed it if I didn't have an infinite submachine gun. But I have an infinite submachine gun, so I don't need it. Alright, and then this one has what appears to be nothing inside. Let's see if a dude oh, never mind. Never mind. I need to be in here. Are you gonna have the key to the other cell? Yes, you do. Okay, so this was important. And now, in we go. Do a save just in case. I haven't had a single crash, which is nice. I think even the Switch version might have crashed once or twice on me. Despite— oh, shit! Here, only the color of the wall is different. There must be something. Hmm? What? Okay. Nope. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean only the color of the wall? That's a door. Hmm. That's not doing anything. I don't know what's going on. Nothing up there. Okay. All right, I can still exit. I wonder... No. Wonder if any of those red... Actually, they're just blocking off, bedding. Alright, what am I missing about this? Keep slamming your face into it. I'm sure that'll fix it. It's a pillow. It's a mattress. Yeah. I don't remember this puzzle. Two, 103, 101. I don't think there's an answer in the numbers of the cells. What if I went back upstairs? Something change? Something up here? Can't go here. Where are you going? Can't leave. Nope. Hmm? Oh no, that's just a random item. Fire exit? No. Huh. Dare I just look it up? Most of these puzzles have been cake, but this one I'm just blanking on. Is there something I have that I can use here? I got fish. That's not gonna help me. Slap it with the fish. What if I turn that off? Nope. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to push into it. Okay. Okay, that wasn't even a puzzle. I just had to interact with it a certain way. Oh, add some. I didn't know that. It's gonna slam shut, ain't it? Nope, never mind. Noted. It's the arena. Yakety sax is going off. What's this? 12 gauge shotgun shell. All right, are we just gonna shoot a bunch of guys? Kind of looks like it. I gotta shoot some guys. This is, oh. Okay, that's actually a lot of damage. Yeah. Use you. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, there's someone behind me. That's the problem. Could actually use that right now. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Here. Give me that. Oh, is that it? Come on, give me the health kit. Okay, never mind. Anyway, what was up here? I don't know. Is that a dead dog? Ew. Ah, is that the dead dog from the start of the game? Jeez. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna throw some band-aids on me. Won't let me grab that big health kit, or actually looks more medium-sized. Also, I see the ad breaks happening soon. Oh. Oh. What's happening? He's a $6 million man. But I'm pretty sure we might hit a cutscene, so I don't want that to happen during the ad break, so I'm just gonna start it now. Return soon for the thrilling, well, maybe conclusion. We're getting close, at least. Okay. I'm gonna go take a pee-pee. BRB. See you soon. Boo! Hello. So I've realized I am hungry, so I think I'm gonna stick to that plan of doing the main quest stuff today, and then next week I'll wrap up side quests, which I know there's a couple I missed, but I think you can chapter select to go back and do those, which maybe I'll do. See how I'm feeling. Anyway, oh, this is ammo. Oh, it's both ammo. Neither of those were. Why is he doing this in this room? That's the only time this bug occurs. Anyway. Carol's earrings. Ah, this. Interesting. I think we're getting somewhere, Zach. That means nothing. You could apply that to every item you pick up. Huh? You got Carol's earrings. Profiling start. Raincoat killer. George. Another unfortunate victim. Carol, presumably. That is Carol. And there's the Giallo-ass killing gloves. Can't really make that one out. And there's the upside down peace sign, but it's right side up. Which is interesting. Fork. Big farming fork. Carol.
Carol!
Where were you, Emily? Uh-oh. Blood? Better? Uh-oh. Something's on your hands. You okay? You don't look okay. Yeah, I think you got your tongue out.
Carol, are you okay?
George did this to you.
You got no tongue, don't you? And you got a bunch of seeds in you, don't you?
Thomas.
Bad news.
He's dead.
Okay, you didn't need to be that blunt.
I shot him. I had to.
Damn, she's skilled. Substitutes.
Carol? Carol?
Oh. Ah! Yeah, drop kick that bitch. Bleh. Too much. Too much tacos.
Kaysen! Kaysen, quick!
He's a little ways away. He black dynamited Carol there. Dynamite! Dynamite!
Rush to the hospital. She needs a full stomach and liver cleansing.
York, you need to come too. She needs...
No, I have to take care of something here.
But I can't take her alone.
Please, Kaysen.
Okay, I'll do it.
I thought you wanted to be the
If
sidekick.
something happens, don't blame me, okay?
Just go!
I don't think it's safe to be driving a dog around like that, but it
Zach?
works. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the sheriff. Oh. Oh, it's the tail end of the chapter. Usually I would end a stream around these points, but not this time. That was pretty short. 420, blaze it. At least we're still getting paid. That's what really matters. Are we gonna get another? Yeah, I guess so.
Previously during the investigation.
We're only gonna watch this once, because we're moving right on.
Nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
You won't have it your way. I won't let you take him. Die, you skanky swine.
Carol, are you okay?
I'm gonna say that to my enemies. Die, skanky swine!
Saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
Love G himself.
They call me the Love G. There he be. Look. Okay. Also there's a car back there. What was that? You know what's funny is you don't really see. Okay, so something I noticed in that last little cutscene is you don't see George wearing the Raincoat Killer costume. You see the bottom of the raincoat, and then they cut to his head. And I don't think you ever see George like wearing the raincoat. So I don't think they ever had time to model that. That's my theory. They had to cheat around it. Yeah, it might have looked weird too with George's giant hef. His hef.
So, Zach, I'm thinking of asking Emily out for dinner once this is all over.
This is the perfect time to think about
Just
that.
Somewhere where we can relax. You know what? Nick's Diner might be a good idea.
Hey, remember when we threw you in jail?
Nice big tip, too.
To say the least. York is just nonplussed with everything. Oh, hello. No, come on. SMG. Keep swapping back to your shitty pistol. Oh. I guess I have Emily's gun now. Okay. Didn't realize that. It is now in my possession. Alrighty. Hello. Which door did he go in? I'm not sure. But he did bust it open. We know that. Oh, hi. Damn, you almost had the element of surprise there, my man. You wasted it. Oh, damn. All these corridors weren't there before. I hear him. He in here? Sounds like it. Looks like the door wasn't locked. What's this back here, though? This is... Oh, that's it? Flanked him. Ooh. Okay. 2 different approaches. A lot of items that are useless to me because I did all the side I didn't do all the side content. I did some of the side content. No, how will I ever get around this? Ah, shit, I was too close. Oh, well. Take a little bit of cuts and bruises in this line of work, don't you? Oh, and we're back here anyway. What do we got here? Is this Thomas' desk? Yeah. Is this Thomas's desk? Yes. Would this be Emily's desk? Clean up those old cookies. That it? Okay. I don't know why we can observe that. Uh-oh. Damn, you had to kill a lot of deers for this amount of taxidermy. Deers. Deers is not a word. I do apologize. The door is jammed by multiple deer antlers. Force is not an option here. There must be a way to open it, Zach. Okay, what do we got here? We've got a steel pipe. That's useless. So I do notice some of them are turned upside down. Is it a simple matter of turning them right side up? It's upside down. Is there some hidden significance to this? Do I gotta... Is it that simple? It may be. Uh-oh. Into the arena! What a fight. Oh, they're gonna pop out of there too, ain't they? One more. Yeah, there they be. Epic battle time. I just noticed that zombie's not wearing shoes. Unforgivable. Wear shoes, you freak. And one more. Last one. Get out of there. Get out of the floor. He is also not wearing shoes. None of them are. Bunch of freaks and perverts in this town. I'm out. Any of these doors look interactable? Oh, that one is. All right, are we doing the bit? No. No, I just ran away. You ran away like a bitch. I mean, the door wasn't locked. And what's going on down here? Ah! Hi, Meowstro. How are you doing? Hope well. Hope you're having a good day. Well, what's this door? Is it locked? Did I go the wrong way? Now just think about going ahead. Oh! Okay, so it doesn't work the same. Ah! Not sure how that works. Now what? Maybe I should have gone in that other door. Let's hunt him down. Now we are the hunter. Yeah, okay, that's how it works. What's this? Cola! Cola! I got cola! Jazz, I just finished watching the Super Bowl for unemployed people. What's that? What's the Super Bowl for unemployed people? Showdown time with him is close. Wait, can I go back? See if we can get Band-Aid. What you talking about? Lots of things could qualify as the Super Bowl for unemployed people. Let's, oh. I watched like 5 minutes of that, and that was all I could take. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Ethan Klein is not looking or sounding good. That man needs serious help. I swear to God. Like, from what I saw, you know, it's a continuation of what happens whenever anyone tries to debate him, as he was making it about how Hassan betrayed him. And he's so sad about that, and he's been so betrayed, and he is the most crucified man in the world. How did that go? Did he break down and cry? I want to know if he cried. Exactly, it was roughly 5 hours. Oh my God. Oh, that's a whole ass hallway. Oh, and I know what's about to happen. But then what's going on down here? I'm guessing I gotta grab a key or something down the hallway. No crying, but it scratched my brain rot itch. Ugh. Look, I couldn't get my ADHD meds today, so that was just furthering my anxiety quite a bit. Was it just the same thing over and over again? Was it Ethan going, I'd use him on a first name basis, like, ugh. Was it Hassan trying to bring up, like, issues with Palestine and him going, you're friends with Frogan! Frogan's a racist! How dare you! And then Hassan going, I don't know how that's related, and then him going, how can that not matter to you? You are a bad person! Was it just that for 5 hours, unchangingly? Pretty much? Ugh. He's divorced, right? He divorced his, you know, his content partner. Didn't that happen? Okay, let's try that other door. Nah, I don't think so. I thought they did. But I think they're still making content. I could be totally off base. Okay, yeah, we need a key. Understandable. I'm just saying, regardless, trying to get in on the competition for most divorced man in the world, which he's got stiff competition. All right, we got a creepy crawly. Creepy crawly, anywhere? Creepy crawly? No, probably on the way back. And this would be the curvy-tailed flying squirrel key. It all comes back. And I don't think I'm tired or anything. I'm like a little bit hungry, just like in real life right now. You got it. It's the key we got at the beginning of the game. Don't you know? Anyway. Unrelated, have you heard the sneak peek of Kanye's new song? No, I have not heard it. However, I have read a lyric from it, which is indistinguishable from parody. I think I heard it was described as. There he is. Or she. That's a lady. Actually, that's a beast. It's a demon. Where he goes, I became Hitler because I lost my wife and kids. It's like, are you doing performance art? Is that what this has all been about? Are you actually a genius? Is this all the brilliant artistic piece that it would be in like a joke? Don't worry yourself about this shit, Kyle. The fuck? Kanye is, Kanye. I heard it and fucking died at the all this money and fame, I don't get to see my children part. Like, why is he self-owning himself? Self-owning himself, that doesn't make sense, but that's also what he's doing. Yep. I don't know what to say about Kanye. I know exactly what to say about Kanye. General Jazza, place the troops. For what? Kanye has ceased to be an individual and has started to just be a being that reacts to discourse. Well, it is reactionary! Ah! Ah, shit. Okay, I didn't see the other one. Oh well. Yeah, hit the thing. A lot of brain rot these days. A lot of brain rot. Smoked salmon. Okay, from the other world, go to my toolbox. Okay, so I want salmon. Salmon's good. Yeah, can I pick that up? I can. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. All right, go to toolbox. Why not? I really don't need healing items. Maybe a little bit, just in case I, you know, screw something up, but not in general. Down the hallway, through the door. What do we got here? We got first aid kit, small. Actually, I can maybe use one of those. You know. Don't really need to use the big health kits. Got enough of the little band-aids. Chocolate! Chocolate! I don't need that. Ah! Yes. Same deal. I just run. Wow, perfect timing. Yeah, that's how that works. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, I didn't even need to evade that. He's taunting me. You know, George, you got a gun. Why are you trying to kill me with the axe still? Hatchet? No, not a hatchet. Full on axe. Axe? Axe! Let me ask you for some help, please. Yeah. Man, I forget how hungry I get when I'm not on my ADHD meds. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Guys. There's guys here. Yeah. door wasn't locked. Then what's this whole space? Oh, there's probably some stuff in here. Ooh, hello. Why would Emily's desk be here? It's a mystery. Emily's bagel sandwich. Ooh, that looks, well, I mean, it doesn't look great, but a bagel sandwich would go pretty hard. And this is crackers. The Office of Redundancy Office. I just saw that. I like doing that, being redundant. I don't like doing that, I just am that. Why'd the music get so loud? Interactable? No. Okay, hello. Huh? Just, you know, saunter on in. Uh-oh. We're trapped like a rat. There's nothing there. Down here. Hello. Ah! It's a shooting range. How dare you practice your marksmanship? I won't take this. You will be a mid-shotsman forever. I see you. Dead. Don't stand next to an explosive barrel, you dumbass. What over here? There you are. Don't shoot me. Probably not a good idea to wander in the middle of a gun range, but, you know. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. One more. No, he's not there. Hello. Oh, are you actually aiming at me? You might be. Most of them are not doing that. They're concentrating on their... What are they shooting? They're shooting explosive barrels. It's not a good idea for a gun range. Someone could get hurt. You could start a forest fire. Very dumb of them. Any vents? Are we about to fight another creepy crawly? Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Oh! QTE time. It's been a while since we did one of those. Sonic Waggle. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he? Okay. Well, I presumably cannot continue in that direction. Sure, pick up some money. In we go. Uh-oh. Serious music. And serious cash on the way. Damn, it's the stairway to heaven. There's a lady who's sure all that glitters is gold. Chocolate? More? Oh no, I'm maxed out on chocolate. Grab all the shit that I can use. Wait. Actually, I don't have an assault rifle. I assume you can get that from Panda Bear. By the way, I gotta go back and cash in my trading cards when this is all finished. Hello. I can't hit it. I suck. Get you. Hello. All I really care about is the money. Sure. Pickaxe? Why am I gonna need a pickaxe for anything? I got a wrench. A lot of them. It's floating. Not for long. Not the proper way to stack your crates. Yeah, this straight up is just Laura's theme, ain't it? Swery has never seen Twin Peaks. Never. Meh. Don't need. I have infinite ammo. What? There's a tree log over there. Not where you put tree logs. Not where you put timber. Oh, look. A nice place to shave. Well, we've been rocking the beard for a while. But why don't we do something for... Oh! Ooh, pinstripe. Let's look swag. Yeah, now this is drip. And let's clean up. Perfect time to shave, am I right? Just gotta get it right. Cut off every last follicle. I'm looking dapper. What's this? Turkey sandwich. Go to my toolbox. I've maxed out on turkey sandwich. Okay, and now let's do a save, and I don't need to sleep, right? No, in order to need to sleep, I would have to spend hours and hours the game unpaused. It's not a concern for me. Now what? We're outside. Oh, George is in his killing gear.
Welcome to Greenvale. Agent
Damn.
Francis York Morgan.
George is showing us his death metal gear.
I knew you country folk were shy. It took you long enough to show me who you really are.
Come on, do some growling for me.
Powerful town. Especially when it is raining.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Especially in this town.
This town has two great treasures.
My balls.
You know what they are, York?
These nuts.
Those seeds are one of them. But I don't think they deserve to be called a treasure.
Also, if you notice earlier, he has red vines growing behind his house.
Their true value. But you'll agree with
Foreshadowing.
on the second treasure.
Like how his back scars now resemble a tree branch. Yeah. Yeah, trees. Tree themes.
This town changed since she came here. The goddess.
They're putting a lot of shit on Emily's shoulders.
The fruit of knowledge. And gave us sin.
Sin. Jacked?
When I first saw her, I realized
I was such a fool. A fool for being satisfied by the petty girls from this countryside town.
Oh, okay, you're just another
George, I
incel.
agree you were a fool, and you are a fool, even now.
York be like, yeah, shut up.
You're the fool here. Becky
Silence, incel.
and Carol. They all died right in front of you. You couldn't save even one of them. Not even one.
That was your fault. I mean, in all regards.
Proves it. But me, unlike you, I am strong. I have power.
Oh.
My mother taught me. The strong, who can overpower others, is always correct and right.
Okay, you got mental problems. Actually, not. Yeah, you got trauma.
Because she had power. And when her heel pierced my cheek, I learned to respect her.
Bad idea.
I obtained power of my own and found my own disciples. I became divine.
No, you're not divine. Divine is the drag queen who ate that piece of dog shit. You couldn't do anything as based as that.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George.
York, have you ever shot down a deer? Oh, it's so different from shooting a man. Deer hunting is great.
Yes, that is true.
They can be erotic creatures.
Okay.
Black eyes.
No. No, please don't go into your Mr. Hands arc, George.
Deer hunting. Did you know, York? From time to time,
No.
there's a family of deer that comes down to the graveyard. I shot them full of bullets, and they still remain standing. First, I thought they were zombies, but when I snuck up on one, cut its stomach out, I found the truth.
Uh-huh.
The red seeds. Those seeds made those deer invincible.
Oh.
George, no Olympics for you. You'll fail the doping.
George, are you on drugs?
Chosen. Come to me, and that proves my
Good one.
divinity.
Uh-oh. Level up time. Oh, he's eating the super sauce. So see, I know this game takes a lot from Twin Peaks, but sometimes it gets real fucking anime.
This is the mark my mother gave me. Proof of power. The red tree.
The red tree? You've got that all wrong, George. That's the mark of child abuse.
You're cutting right through the bullshit. Undertaker's true backstory.
That's no use, York. Carol's death gave me eternal strength.
Doubt it.
It's surging through my body. I can no longer be killed. York, aren't you honored? You'll be the first to congratulate me for my new powers.
Axe, it's the hatchet man. ICP Juggalo. Anyway. Boss time. Yep, man. Dodge roll. Anyway, it's glowing back there, so. Oop. Got him.
You think you're so clever?
If I had the Magnum, that would probably be a better weapon, but unfortunately, I fucked it up. Hello. Ah! Turn your back to me, George. Woo!
What's wrong? You're slow, city boy.
At least we know why the Raincoat Killer had a humongous strength. Truth. You know, he worked out a lot. Woo! Can't dodge this. Dodge this.
Maybe more.
Do you?
Getting Anna and Becky involved was all too easy. Carol and Thomas built a secret club for me. All we had to do was tell them about it, and they were giddy to join us immediately.
Secret club?
That's where I used the seeds on Anna and Becky.
Oh, they thought that they were just gonna vibe.
They went berserk, like cats in heat.
Stop talking about sexy animals, Jesus.
Especially enjoyed the seeds.
George is a guy that they throw out of furry conventions.
So I made my decision. She would be the first sacrifice for my immortality.
George, your poetic prose is a bit confusing. Let me reword this so it makes sense. You chose Anna as your first victim, so you could be a first-degree murderer. And you framed Thomas so it looked like he did it.
Yeah, Thomas was just a tool.
You saw him, didn't you? All made up. The poor fellow.
He knew that he was only being treated as a substitute for Emily. He knew that. And Carol knew too. But they played along with your sick games.
George, Google, show me. I thought you said George. Google, show me Sexy Rouge the Bat. No.
He's the one who told me about the Raincoat Killer. About how to become divine, too.
Okay, but that doesn't make him responsible. Or her, I should say her.
Any of it. But when he told me, it all made sense.
Although I would believe George would not respect Thomas's gender. Hi,
Why
Faded.
was I born in such a rundown dump?
How are you
Why
doing,
did my
Faded?
mom
Hope well.
beat me every day. Why didn't Emily want me?
What the friend zone does to an incel.
Ultimate power! Ah!
Ultimate power! Doing good. How about yourself? My mood was a little down earlier, but I'm doing a lot better. Streaming always cheers me up. I considered like canceling stream, but I always feel better when I do it. Anyway, damn, son. You using steroids? Oh, damn. Just went full Azura's Wrath on our ass.
With an imagination like that, you belong in the zoo. The Hollywood Zoo.
And York is nonplussed as always.
Time to get serious, York.
Uh-oh.
Let's settle this.
As always, it's all about the dodge roll. Oh no, bullets, my one weakness. It's taunted me. That'll be his last mistake. You're the scum. Woo. That's how that works. Damn. You suck.
Let's settle this.
Where'd you get that big axe? That big ass. Come on, give me an opening. Give me an opening, buddy. That's some sick sick transformation. Ah! He's on that Onimusha form. I gotta play Onimusha. Now that there's a new one coming out. Onimusha's on people's brains. How do I get behind him? Can I just... Nope. Oh, shit! I didn't realize I was gonna hit a QTE there.
It's not possible for me to die anymore.
Okay, okay, that's fine, but here, let me apply some band-aids. Oh, he's taunting. Now's the time. Shit! Too late. Oh, come on. There we go. Did we do it?
Why? Mama, I didn't do anything bad.
Oh no.
Why are you doing this to me? It wasn't me.
Yep, just express your feelings. It'll be part of the healing process.
I know to apologize to Brahma. I know I didn't with him. But still. I didn't do anything wrong. You know who it was. He's the one who made me do all this. He's the one that gave me the wonderful present. And filled me with confidence. And that was when I realized. That I am blessed.
Okay, it's having delusions of grandeur. This therapy session is not going well.
Hold on to it.
Have what? The swag? Ah.
You mean this? Why are you so concerned about this locket?
I told you I'm the chosen one. Only the chosen one can own that locket. That's what he told me.
Straight up just Remo Williams's that hatchet. Oh god. Oh.
Be my slave, York.
No, I don't think so. Oh, I can't move. Can I shoot? What's up? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to interact with that. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, yeah, you gotta shoot it. I understand. I remember. Get wrecked. I'm divine. I'm pissing my pants.
You're a first-degree murderer. And I'm a federal agent.
I am the FBI. Who's barbecuing? Me when I'm pissing my pants. This? Is this what you do? Get a axe buried in your chest and cry to the heavens and get burnt to a crisp? 'Cause same. Oh, it's a tree! He's turned into a real tree now. Yes, it's very painful. For you. Sick quote. Let me finish the job, homie. $699. Nice, kind of. Oh, I died once? When did I die? I have one continue. When did that happen? I don't remember that. Oh. Dream time. Red Tree, episode 5.
You'll also be able to return back soon.
I hope so. Want out of here. You gonna say the same thing?
You'll also
Yeah,
be
okay.
able to...
Alright, nothing new.
Very soon, you'll be able to go back to where you came from.
Hi, Nail Bucket. This game is from 2010, and even then it wasn't. It's not a finished game. What's Bethesda's excuse? I don't know. It's Anna. How you doing, Nail Bucket? Anyway, we just found out who the killer was, but have we figured out the whole mystery? I don't know. Oh. It's Becky. The Eagles got Becky. Just hanging out with the family, having ourselves a party. That's is that the museum lady? I think so. There's Carol. Thomas! Mayoshi. Give me some biscuits, Thomas.
You also need to have more fun.
That's so true.
Play with you a little if you like.
No time. And there's my dad.
Expect no praise. You did nothing but your duty.
Lying down. Wait. No. Wait, what? No. What? Lyndum was here. Huh. Never mind. Where's Lyndum at? Oh, that's because I'm looking at the emote. Okay. I'll give them a shout out anyway. Everyone follow Lyndum. New Zealand. New Zealand. I don't know what that accent was. It's like an Australian accent, but more whimsical. Hi, Mom.
Francis, well done. I'm sure your father wants to congratulate you.
Yeah. Why did he kill you? Door unlocked. Should I walk through the door? I'm thinking actually we're about to hit the ad break. I had a funny moment earlier in stream where I confused the warning for the ad with the actual ad. I'm wondering if I should continue, or should I start the ad now? Because there might be a lot of story about to happen. I don't remember. We got 15 seconds. I'm gonna start the break. I can't pause. That's unfortunate. I don't think it matters though. Okay, I'll be RB. And I think we might finish the game up in the next hour. Probably. The story, at least. I'm gonna be fucking around with side content probably next week. So, BRB. As York stares at us. Man, I gotta get some food after this. Stomach been grumbling. I need snacks. That's my problem. We lack snacks in this area that I live in. I mean, not in the whole ass area. I mean, in where I live.
But I can't allow you to go with your parents.
It's the U2s. Kaysen looks like Bob's big boy.
Open that envelope.
Yes. Yes, Harry. Alright. Can I talk with you?
Still something you need to do.
Oh, you're gonna say the same shit over and over again. Except what? I'm sure accepting, aren't I? Alright, let's take the item. What lies within the envelope? Thomas's biscuit lies within the envelope. PogChamp. Hmm? Oh, it's Usha.
New York. Finally, you're awake.
How long have I been out?
A whole day, plus 10 hours or so. I wanted to challenge you to a game, but you were asleep.
Yeah, bad time for that.
Which room is Emily in?
Emily? What, she hurt too? She hasn't come into the hospital.
What? I told Kaysen to bring her here.
Uh-oh.
Kaysen? Well, Kaysen came. I mean, he's the one who brought you here.
FK and the coffee.
Reminds me. He asked me to give you this.
Oh my god! Gay Ben has betrayed us.
What is it?
I don't know. He just asked me to hand it to you after you woke up. Anyway, you solved the case, right?
Or did we?
Left-wing leaning
wanna play some
parasite. You
chess?
expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Hi, Fitz.
Sorry. I'll have to take a rain check.
Thanks for head pat.
I have an urgent issue I need to attend to, and I need to leave the hospital. Zach, I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm sure you do. It's worth having a bad feeling about everything that's transpired, to be honest. Oh, save. What's up? You got key from Kaysen. You got map. Oh. Can we? I don't want this car. Oh. Oh, wait. They're disappearing. Something weird's going on. Of course I'm taking Usha's car. Actually, can I look at the map? That's my map. That's the actual map. Oh, no, main. The map that was in the envelope from Kaysen. The same mark as on the George. Where are we going? Convertible in the rain? Yeah, I'm based like that. Driving time.
George was the murderer that we were after, but killing him, of course, does not solve all the murders related to the Red Seeds. I do not know if what Harry said is true at all. The answer to the mystery of those Red Seeds is here in this town. I'm sure of that.
Did I run somebody over?
I failed as an FBI agent and left Emily alone as I slept through an entire day. So
never sleep.
Pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far.
Damn. We're going Christian now.
Kaysen's letter.
Ah! Anyway, giant dog. That's the dog that was on the altar. That dog's not dead. He's out. He's out. I mean, we've been getting wet the whole game. What's a little rain in a convertible? off, pooch. Heyo. Heyo. This way? Maybe. Driving. I'm in third person because it's a little easier to see what's around me, but man, it's worse than first person driving. Somehow. If I recall, Mad Wild Dogs are so tanky, nothing short of Magnum rounds and an RPG shot can kill them fast. I do believe you. I believe that. Where are we going? I don't think I can. Oh, actually. Fuck off. I'm scared of dogs. Fuck off. Where's this? We are going to... Oh yeah, it is George's house, ain't it? Ah! As I said, red tree. Oh, it won't let me get out of the car. Guess I gotta drive into that. That's also the reason for the trash bins, by the way, so you can hide from them. Ah! I see. Haven't had to do that. Maybe next week when I, like, try to clean up some side quests, I will see that in action, because I know you gotta do some things when it's raining at night. Yeah, this is how a sheriff would live. It's Grover House.
Strange, Zach. I thought the story was all over.
Nope.
But it looks like there's something else before we get to see the ending.
Yes, sir. Sounds like the Drakengard OST. Which it might be. It might be resampled from that. Give me my infinite SMG, please. Ah, fuck your mannequins. Right. So this is where George used to live. We shouldn't be getting sentimental, Zach. We've got work to do. Look underneath. And it's just gone. Okay. I am doing the redecorating for you. Go toolbox. Yeah, we've seen it. So presumably I go in there. Of course I'm saving it for last. Yeah, we're robbing his house. The hell? The hell? Stuffed deer in the toilet? Finally, the #1 character. The protagonist, really. This guy. This is our favorite guy, there in the background. Robin Jazzhall, no, do not rob me. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Why? Why shouldn't we? All right, now. The sheet is swaying slightly. A draft of air is coming through near my feet. push. Ah! That's funny. Oh, we're going in George's basement. Surely. Nothing weird's going on down there. What are these things up here? Uh-oh. Damn, it's like 3D. 3D Charlie Day. Who's Victor Salvia?
Zach, it looks like George really had a thing for Emily.
Yeah, he's an incel. What, anything new here? Any new info from that? Clothes have been thrown on the bed. The king's bed doesn't look too comfortable. Yeah, I don't have a mattress. This is like the reverse of what usually happens, where it's a mattress with no bed frame. He's got the bed frame, but no mattress. This wall is covered with Emily's pictures. I don't think Emily needs to see it. Probably not. It'd be better for her. There's a crack in the wall. We could take a peek through it. Let's peek. It's not really a crack. What? Psycho? Is that his mom? Psycho? Psycho reference? Pulls out the gun. Where is Faded? Faded's either here or was here. Mother! Blood! Mother! That ain't good.
Meeting the mother is always a bad experience after killing the son.
Yeah, this is a common experience. Gay Ben, no! He will not kill me again. Also, Jesus! Yeah. The hell happened to him? That's a lady, actually. That is George's mom.
Zach, look.
Oh.
That wasn't a reversed peace mark.
You just got this?
It's a tree.
Yeah, I mean, we all figured that out by now. The tree imagery didn't give it away. All the tree imagery. Yeah, people were basically screaming it at you like this.
Red tree.
FK and the coffee. What's Kaysen been carrying around?
Forrest Kaysen.
What? You already figured that out at the beginning.
One.
Come to the theater, there the final curtain shall rise.
Emily.
We're going to the theater. Gay Ben betrayed us. Red tree, red tree. At least we're still getting paid, as always. What are they paying us for? We don't need to tell them. They just know the job gets done. Sure, let's get a look at what just transpired.
Welcome to Greenvale.
Welcome.
Francis York Morgan.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George. Emily. Which room is Emily in? That wasn't a reversed peace mark. Red
tree. Zack, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far.
They kind of have. Meanwhile, in sepia tone, 1956. Uh-oh. We're back in time. This is just like Back to the Future, right? Now we play as Harry's father? Is this what's happening?
Over there.
Over there! The librarian's getting in on it. Killing time! Yeah, get fucked. Ah. Oh, that didn't do very much. Double kill! Now what? One... Oh, we have to go over there. We're the bad guy now. Or were we always? Sing grace, how sweet the sound. Didn't BioShock Infinite use this song too? Am I going the wrong way? Might be going the wrong way. Or actually, no, this is fine. Wonder if you can throw the axe as well. I don't know. No indication that I can. However, I wonder. You cannot blow up barrels with your axe. Get over here. Get bonked, bitch. Yeah, fuck off. I think I need to get over there. Hi, Chuffler. Not this way. How you doing, Chuffler? Let me give you a little... I don't think I can save. Hey. How are you doing? This way? Maybe. Anyway, we're killing people. How is Jazza? I wasn't doing too hot earlier. Mainly, you know, couldn't get a prescription that I usually need to feel normal. I'm doing better now, though. I haven't been keeping track of the tolls, the chimes of the bell. Do I go this way? Maybe. They're having a party. I'm gonna break it up. So I had to deal with that, yeah. That guy is sitting on nothing. But he's having a good sit. That's all that matters. Yeah, hopefully this weekend it'll go through, and if it doesn't, I do not remember. I think I'm on a time limit. But I don't quite remember. Hopefully it goes through, and if not, then I just gotta call on Monday and find out what's happening. I think BioShock Infinite had that song. BioShock Infinite. I don't think it's good, but it is very interesting. Should play the BioShock games at some point. Infinite goes for something. I don't think it succeeds, but it tries. And I can respect that, at least. Thanks, shout. Yeah, absolutely. I always shout out good old Chuffles, McDuffles, McGee. Sorry, my brain's not functioning too good. Okay, 10. Did I make it or did I not? 12, what? Okay, I'm gonna assume I did. Because it's jumping ahead. Juffler. Mine either. I'm here for it. For it. What's it? Uh-oh, here they come. They got the rage virus. Ooh. Ah, shit. Don't have time for y'all. Yeah, do your stupid little dance. Look, I know I'm the raincoat killer and I live for violence, but that clock's ticking. The proverbial it. Stephen King's It. Yeah, just run on by him. Imagine walking the whole way like that. Couldn't be me. It's the army. They did it. It's him. He has lived 1,000 years. Gabe Ben spreads his evil throughout the eons. We're here. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's the whole town. No, Keith! No!
Daddy, Mommy, and Grandpa. Everyone's acting strange.
It's okay.
He was evil, Gabe Ben. Oh. Dumbass children. Little shits. Stop them! Wish I had more time to hang out, but I work this weekend. Hope stream goes well. Yeah, no problem. Ah, god damn it. It scissored me. That's a weird thing to say. Let's move on. But yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night, good weekend, and thanks for stopping by, for sure. We gotta get back to Halo at some point. Just let me know. Let me know. I'll swap that out for another stream anytime, if that's convenient. I don't gotta stick to the schedule. Who up scissoring? You, apparently. Haha, you wish.
Controlled by an unknown force. Let's try not to hurt them if we can.
Uh-oh. Yeah, let's try not to. It's the whole townsfolk. Alright, okay, I just gotta run around. Oh my god, that was so hard. This isn't what's inside. I can shave in the dream world. Suitcase. My other clothes are in here. Yeah, no, I'm sticking to the pinstripe drip. Yeah, we do. I kind of dropped the ball on that. It's fine. It's fine. It's like there's no hard schedule for that.
There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Harry, why are you invading my dreams? Okay, go on ahead.
Very well then. Off you go, Mr. York.
Mr. York. We're gonna kick Gaben's ass. Oh no. I don't like this. I don't like anything about this.
You've got nowhere left to run.
George! Oh, right, George. He was a funny one. I gave him a toy locket, and he was so impressed, so moved. But he wasn't very intelligent. He was born in this.
Nah, it was pretty dumb.
And it took him too long to discover the Red Seeds. Binding down people with rules is a sign of small-mindedness, and that was what George represented in life.
Yeah, he was a cop. Small-minded cop. Makes sense.
Emily.
Oh, but I can't allow that now, can I? York, you left her to me, in my care. Remember, I told you to come with us, didn't I? You must remember that. But you didn't come.
Well, I had to do something.
Your job over the woman that you love. Casey.
Never trust anybody. That is the message.
Indeed it is. My fun with
Pinged you with a meme. What?
moment ago. It was a fantastic moment. Like eating a full course dinner.
Hey, 5'11", 185 pounds, toned, 8 inches long, looking for a submissive woo-boo. Ultraviolence, keyboard only, pistol start, 645, 480, Windows 95, CRT monitor.
Cut out your
Yes.
No more talk.
The ultimate resolution.
Go, York. That's right. Feel the hate boiling from
Feel the hate flowing through you.
That's what makes little men create such great and amazing history. Just like tiny ants that make giant ant hills.
Gay Ben has been a demon alive as long as history has existed.
You know, I just had dessert, and yet I'm already hungry again.
Get the fuck out of here.
Why I keep failing at keeping a diet.
Kaysen, stop. The next one will pierce you between your eyes.
Stop doing that, please.
York.
Emily, it's me. I'm here. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
York? Is that you? Oh, thank God. York,
Emily, no. That isn't me.
No, it's Gay Ben. No, Gay Ben. No. Ew. Nasty. Oh, God. Don't like that. What that tongue do, though? Now I know why Gallery Lady was up for some good long lovin' from Gay Ben.
Hurry, come over here. We need to get you to the hospital.
I can't. I can't go to you. I've been soiled.
No, that's not true. You have a heart that can't be soiled.
Yeah.
No matter what happens to your body, you are still yourself.
Damn. That's some real truth. I don't like this, though. Don't like it. Don't like it. Do not like it. I don't like that. No. No.
Oh, didn't I tell you? Getting these saplings to sprout requires a certain technique.
Shoot him.
What do you think? Artistic, isn't it? It's like a surrealistic painting.
How is it like surrealism? It looks pretty representative art to me.
Shoot me.
Oh no.
Let me die.
Double meaning, very David Lynch a bit. What should we do?
I'm sorry, my darling.
Oh. Oh, I see. Whoa!
Xander, it's too late.
Gaben's always been and always will be.
Please, darling, shoot me. I'd rather die. If you love me, let me die.
So that's why. Memory being repressed and monitored at all times. Ah! Nasty. This is what your Steam sale purchases are funding.
At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Oh, that changes context.
Yes, I couldn't do it. However, you can.
Oh, so he didn't.
When the time
He
comes,
didn't do that.
You have to make that decision. Make the right one.
Okay, Zach?
Whoa! Okay, Zach. Whoa! What? There's a lot happening. Now you understand the... Not the U2s.
Francis. Zach. Morgan. I saw you, Zach.
Anyway, yep. That's who Zach was. Slap. My hair turned white.
Hey, Zach.
The White Room.
It's okay. I'm here. I'm with you. I'll be with you always. We can get through this
Or in this
together.
case, world.
Who are you? My name is York. Me and you. We'll always be together. Okay, Zach? I'm you. And you are me.
Now we understand who Zach is.
Give me your hand.
Look at that beautiful homophobia.
I remember. I traded places with York. York, the other me. My other personality.
Zach, please shoot. Kill me.
Dudes will literally form another personality rather than go to therapy.
What should I do? Tell me what to do, York. Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you must do. I'll be with you
Yeah.
no matter what you decide. Don't worry.
Aim a case and point gun at own head. I kind of want to find out what happens. Don't worry if you choose wrong. Okay, aim at Cason.
You don't deserve to live.
I don't deserve to live.
I just want to, like, see the other possibilities.
I've always been more than human. I'm a messenger of the Red Tree, a citizen from the Red World.
That's enough, Cason.
Uh-oh. No, my skull. So true. There's speculation.
Zack,
That's speculation.
You made the wrong choice. But don't give up. Think carefully.
Why is that skull blinking?
Words will guide us. Now again, focus on reality, Zack.
Is how they install new UNATCO officers at the... Oh, start out again. How they install new UNATCO officers, the acclaimed skull gun. Absolutely. Now we got one other possibility before we select the right one. It's been none too subtly hinted at.
Please. Please shoot.
Kill me! Aliens.
York, what should I do? Tell me what to do, York.
Can't rely on York all the time.
Zack, you have to decide for yourself what you must do.
Look at Gay Ben laughing like
I'll
a
be with you
clown.
No matter what you decide. Don't worry.
Let's kill ourselves! It's interesting how the big white comes before the red flash made by Kaysen.
Like father, like son, taking the same path. And to think you went through all that pain.
Yeah, this is appropriate. Appropriate timing. Yeah, okay, this is TOS.
Short time together. Glad to approach you. Goodbye.
Yeah, it was too gory for Twitch. Perfectly censored.
Zack, you made the wrong choice. But don't give up. Think carefully. Father's words will guide us. Now again, focus on reality, Zack.
Try to tell us this is what's happening. Start out again. Don't know if I'm sorry, if I'm proud of myself. You should always be sorry. You should always feel bad for not being me.
Please. Please shoot.
Mm-hmm. Now we make the right choice.
York, what should I do?
I know you won't.
Tell me what to do.
Because you're not
York.
as cool as I am. I would make the right
You
choice.
have to decide for yourself what you must do.
Oh.
I'll be with you no matter what
My
you
drip.
decide. Don't worry.
Unfortunately, we must...
There are some things in this world that must be extracted, no matter what. Even if that means losing someone that you love.
Not the art.
I can't.
Damn it.
I can't do it. I can't kill Emily.
I'm sorry.
After all that trouble we went through. Okay, now she's just gonna kill herself in a way more painful way. Ooh. Don't like it. Don't like that.
Emily!
Damn! She full of blood. Actually, I think that's seeds.
Grand finale.
Gabe been doing is radical skedaddling.
What have you done?
Suicide is badass.
I wasn't used as soil at all.
You're beautiful. The most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Thank you, Zach. I wanted to be with you.
Sag. As our tie freaks out, we are sad.
Emily,
Oh no, Emily became a goddess.
To go over there. That's not the way. Come back, Emily.
York and Zach. Finally, I understand.
In death, I understand who Zach is.
I'm a little jealous.
Jealous of our self-cessed. Even Thomas. Yeah! Thomas is a goddess too.
Hey, stand up, Zach. It's up to you now.
Damn it. We got cocked by York. Understandable.
Emily, I finally got to meet you face to face. But you had to go with York, didn't you? He always gets the girl.
Why wouldn't he?
He's a good guy. You see that too, right? He kept talking to me and ended up pulling me back out of that room.
Cocked by the alternate personality. Many such cases.
I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
Like Fight Club. Wait, spoilers. And much like Fight Club, the story is ultimately about being gay for yourself.
Why did you bring Zach back? Who the hell are you two? How did you get out of the Red Room?
The Red Room. Not Twin Peaks. Love yourself, King. Ooh. Oh no, he's hulking out.
I like girls, but now it's about justice.
Truth. He's turned into Majin Buu. Boss time? Not that weapon. You kidding me? Zach, we got this. Damn, he tanky. Uh-oh, evade. Where did that come out of? I'm scared. Yeah, shoot him in the dick. Shoot Gaben in the dick. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I wasn't ready for that QT either. Infinite SMG time, right in the dick. Oh, he's coming. All right, what is it? Oh, there we go. Was ready that time. Oh, he's down there. Ah, reload. Shit. I don't think so. Is he farting at us? That's kind of what it looks like. Get him, get him. Red Room was probably made at the moment Kason did. Oh! Probably made it the moment Kaysen did the claw attack when he was a kid. Maybe. That makes sense. Great. Amazing. This weapon do be trivializing shit. Right in the dick, right in the dick, right in the dick. Here he comes. Quick time event happening. It has been conquered. Whittle him down, whittle him down. It's showtime. Uh-oh. Gonna do it again? No. Has a heterochromic eye. Heterochromic eye, so that could be a sign of that. One half on the red, the other on the white. Yeah. White Lodge, Black Lodge. Get back here, bitch. Reload. Uh-oh, here it comes. Shoot him while he's down. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. He does straight up look like a Dragon Ball Z character. Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Just like that senile old man. Humans are so foolish.
It's like young Taguro from Yu Yu Hakusho. I gotta watch Yu Yu Hakusho. I watched like a few episodes when it came on Toonami, but I haven't sat down and watched it. Also Hunter x Hunter I gotta watch. Or read.
Not much compared to the full effects of the seeds themselves, but I still got a really good laugh out of it. Anyway, I think we've had enough fun for today. I really don't.
Hunter x Hunter mentioned. Wait, why are you posting a GitHub link? Hunter x Hunter hiatus chart. Oh my god. He's creepy. He's big and creepy. Damn, boy, he thick. What that tongue do as well? Uh-oh. Waggle, waggle, waggle. Oh shit, I gotta do this shit again, don't I? Yeah. I think when he gets closer, I gotta do a QTE. Actually, I think I'm good. I got a system. Yep. Is that the whole system? Not so much waggling the analog stick as using my other hand to waggle the whole ass controller. And that seems to work. Because if I'm, like, putting my right palm against it, that's kind of an issue when the QTEs hit like that. This is a good system I got going. Like how Zach shirt has that classy style of the 60s to match the era he got stuck, but it's also red through. Crank that hog. Jazz Hall cutie, thank you. And, Run. I'm not cute, I'm just autistic. Oh, actually, this is starting to wear out my... My right hand, my right arm ain't liking this. Do not make the joke I know you're gonna make about that. Don't do it. Ooh. actually, turning it vertically. And now it just looks more like I'm cranking my hog. That is, ugh. Oh God. Okay, now I've got a new system, because that's starting to hurt.
You're an annoying little brat.
Now I'm waggling it with the side of my left thumb, and that's kind of working. This is like when I played that one minigame in Banjo-Kazooie. Or actually it was Banjo-Tooie that I'm thinking of. Might have been in Banjo-Kazooie. I'm a weirdo in that I remember Banjo-Tooie better than Banjo-Kazooie, and people don't seem to like Banjo-Tooie. Versus Kazooie. Ah, fuck! Can I heal that? I can. Yeah, give me a moment here. Cutistic. I'm cutistic. It's all the vaccines. Yeah, that's working. Damn, this segment goes on. Ooh. Evade. QTE. Oh, I see why you're saying cutie, because QTE. Oh, I get it. Finally. My brain not very good. Oh, are we done? Maybe. Dive! Actually, no. Really? Seems obvious. EQTE. Oh, ad running? Really? Fucking shit.
Emily, I will avenge your death. Just a moment longer. I'll buy you a new dress to make up for all the pain I've caused you.
That'll make up for it.
The dress you wore when you came to my hotel room didn't seem to fit you right.
Oh, it's not the end. Went down the stairs, came up at the top. I'm still wearing the pinstripe trousers, though. Uh-oh. As often happens, he became a giant man. That's what happens with final bosses. They get massive. Please don't vorn me.
I've been meaning to tell you this. You're one crazy guy.
That's the best you can come up with?
I like girls, but now it's about justice.
True. Why are you holding the U2s? Voodoo? Voodoo time? Yep, voodoo time. Uh-oh. Don't vomit in my face. Yeah. What you doing? Uh-oh. That can't be good. Doll represents humanity, of which he has a little. Yeah. Very little. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was my first exposure to VTubers, was Kizuna Ai screaming fuck you while playing Resident Evil. It all comes back to the beginning. I'm just gonna keep shooting. Uh-oh. Evade? Yep. Oh, he said why you. Never mind. Bookends. Bookends like the Simon and Garfunkel album. Bookends. That's the one with Mrs. Robinson on it. Just keep doing this. It's working out fine so far. Gonna just run away. Uh-oh. Classic. Classic. What? What's this? Oh, I don't have a Magnum, so never mind. Ooh, opera. Whoa. Ah, I see. Whoa. Oh, it's the ad break. Damn it. How are y'all doing? I don't feel like going away because we're near the end. How are you? How was your day? I hope it was good. I don't think I'm gonna have time to... Ugh. Clock going crazy. I mean, that's what it does when you're in the other world. Don't think I'm gonna have time to go to the little market for food. I might gotta order something from the burger joint that's down the street and open till 2. Always convenient after a stream. It's going backwards too. It is. What we do here is go back to the past. Ooh, Jack. Gotta watch Samurai Jack again. We gotta go back to the future. This kind of looks like the Back to the Future town, now that I think about it. Guys all Jack? No. No, I do not Jack. No Jack. Ooh, might as well throw some bandies on my fingies. Cola. Well, what else am I gonna use it for? You drank it down in one. We had a nice, refreshing Coca-Cola as we fought it. I'm not jorking. Not doing that. None of you better be jorking it. Ever. I don't mean right now, I mean ever in your life. No fap forever. Got cheese, I got hot dog. It's just making me hungrier. Actually, if I can finish this up in 20 minutes, maybe. Maybe I can go to the little grocery store. Maybe grab a beer as well. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, 30 seconds. I'm sick of... I don't know. What's a good way to stretch? Can of pickles. What do I have in here? I got smallmouth bass. Got rainbow trout. I got brown bullhead catfish. Fish rather hard to find in Greenvale. I got capsule worm. I got legend worm. I got knife worm. I got normal worm. Emily's bagel sandwich, which has her name on it. Why do they have text on top of sandwiches to denote which sandwich it is? That's the end of the break. All right, back to shooting. Whoa. Here, might as well reload. Oh, he's doing that again. That's a really grating sound. Am I even doing a dent? Am I making a dent? But do you have the brain worm though? Yes. I have many brain worms. In every crevice of my brain, in every wrinkle of my brain, the worms have made their home. He's almost dead. Give it a moment. Almost. Just a little sliver, not slither. Sliver of health left. Did I do it? Come on, let me shoot you. Uh-oh.
You're an annoying little bug.
Oh, he's hiding it. Okay, not quite dead. He figured it out. Figured out my strat. Oh, what the heck? Climb up. Oh, damn. Shadow of the Colossus.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't know. Oh, hello. Yeah! Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Nasty. One of the scariest fucking things you've seen in your life. It's pretty nasty. Humans will never bow to you. Don't worry, we're about to destroy a thing that should not exist. Splat. Yeah. Badass. What was I doing? I can explain, lady. I can explain. No hard feelings.
Emily, York tries not to show it, but he's pretty shy. Don't wait for him to propose. Just ask him to marry you.
I always hated you twos. Splat. I know Funko Pops are the easier target, but it looks a little better made than a Funko Pop. I owe it that. I owe Kason that. He would not approve Funko branding. We got paid for that. Score. Yeah. Oh, okay, let's get a lowdown of what we just saw.
The other me. My other personality.
There are some things in this world that must be extracted. No matter.
York, I'm sorry.
Why can you cause me pain? Red tree!
That didn't happen.
York and Zach.
He didn't yell that.
Finally, I understand.
He shoulda.
You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
Off they go to cuck me. Epilogue. Harry is unmasked. Still has cancer, though.
Maybe.
No.
Zach, that story I told you the other day, did you believe any of it?
The fact of the matter is that I couldn't save Emily. So it really doesn't matter whether I believed you or
Z
not.
fighting. Sorry.
I'm very sorry about her. There's something mysterious about that picture. There's a calming beauty to it, and yet it exudes sadness.
Harry, I have a few questions for you.
About what, Zach?
Your last name isn't really Stewart, is it?
That is correct. It's really Woodman. Harry Woodman. George was my son.
No wonder he hated you.
You were there in the White Room when I was there. Why?
The same reason as your father. Long, long ago, I too was unable to shoot my wife. What's worse is that I was also unable to kill myself. Which is why I lost both. The woman I loved and my son. My wife
Generational
suffered
trauma,
from mental
bitch.
illness, but I still loved her. I wanted to save George too, if I could. Everything was my fault. If only I had the courage to make the right decision, Emily and the other girls would not have died. But you have put an end to all of that.
I wonder if they are happy.
Zach, no need to worry about that.
Don't have to worry about paying rent, so probably.
Guide Emily and the other girls into the forest.
High quality beef.
Hey, Michael. Mind stopping the car for a moment?
Very well, Mr. Francis Zach Morgan.
Thank you for respecting my name. Do not dead name me.
I heard you're leaving.
Hey, remember when you tried to kill me with a hammer? And those little shits stabbed me with scissors. Remember that?
Uh-huh. That's right.
It's a shame about Emily, and the other girls too.
How are Isaac and Isaiah?
Yes, Fitz.
Oh, they're fine. They still don't think the girls are dead.
You're gonna have to rip that band-aid off. Hello? Hi. Hi.
Give it to him yourself. He's right next to you.
Oh, okay. I understand. We'll do it for you.
These little shits talk to ghosts as if I had any more reason to be creeped out by them.
Emily kind of told us to give this to you.
Emily said it's a present for Zach.
Thank you. Where did you get this?
Emily asked us to give it to you. See? She's over there.
There's another Zach there too. You're twins, just like us.
Emily couldn't give it to you herself.
No, not like
She
you.
said she's too embarrassed.
At least
So,
Willie
she
is
asked us to
innocent.
hand it to you.
Emily really likes you,
Willie's
Zach.
just a dog.
He really likes you.
Wasn't his fault his owner was a fucking demon from hell.
Not me. She really likes that guy York. The guy
Willie's the most innocent out of the bunch. True.
Anyways, you two. Be nice to the girls, okay?
Do not York
And they'll
your
be nice to
willy.
you.
We don't like girls.
Yeah.
Girls are
Gay!
boring.
Gay! Both the twins grew up to be gay. Now that's a raid message.
Gotta love him. Just full of energy.
I could do that for a raid message. My original idea was, why did Gay Ben betray us? But that works. The farmer's hat is alive, like Johnny Five.
Sounds like you're both doing fine. I feel better about you two now. And hey, York. I figured out why George carried Anna's body all the way into the woods.
Yeah?
It was for them. He wanted Isaac and Isaiah to find her.
And be horribly traumatized?
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, if you are finished.
Oh, yeah, this is the only song you can conclude with.
Return to the car.
No need for that. You can go home. I want to take a look around more.
How did you like this game? I mean, I love this game. It is a janky mess, and I love it. And
thank you, Michael.
There will be more of it next week because there's a bunch of side quests I want to do. But we are off in a lot here. That's the phone for saving. So that's not the end. This game like lets you run around a bit, cleaning up some more side quests, and then, you know, there is a final, you know, ending, which we're gonna do next week because I am so hungry. The grocery place around me is gonna close in like half an hour, so I think I'm gonna wrap it up. It's a little short for a Friday stream, not like that short a stream in general, but there's still the cards as well. Yeah. Also, I think some of the quests I gotta like do some chapter jumping for. I don't know. We'll figure it out next week. Anyway, thanks for joining me, and thank you as we got to the end of the story. And then tomorrow, get out of here! Tomorrow, however, in the Discord, starting at noon, we are going to watch the first 6 episodes of season 3 of Twin Peaks. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Loki and Harper and Chocolate Fitzgerald. Also, you can go there for my Blue Sky if you want, and some other things. I got a YouTube. I got VODs I just dumped there. Sometimes YouTube says you can't post them, and then I don't realize that until way after, and then I got to do their auto edit thing. Usually when I, you know, watch a video from YouTube, which is understandable. Hi, Glail. Bye, Glail. I mean both. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Anyway, yep. All right, I guess this will be the raid message. Since people said that the people want it. Yeah. And I will be back Sunday. We're probably going to finish Firefighter FD18. Not a long game. Okay. And then we got to find someone to raid, though. Also, if you don't have my emotes, or you can just use your own for that other one. Don't care. Here. Who's online? Who's online? Who's online? Let me peruse. Let's see. May's online. We could raid May. When was the last time I raided the Fox? Or Kaiser? Or Eddie? I raided Eddie fairly recently. Actually. Yeah, we could raid the Fox. So honored. Yeah. What is May doing? RimWorld? I bet that's going well. The Fox! Make sure you refer to May as the Fox. Sorgy. How dare you? And is streaming with a few people. With, Garrick and Noro. Okay, we're raiding the Fox. The Fox or the Fox. It's up to you. It's up to your interpretation. Thanks for joining me, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I need to go get food before they close, so I'm starting the raid. Yeah, maybe I'll see you in the Discord tomorrow for Twin Peaks. If not, then see y'all Sunday for, you know, Evil Satan Fire. In the meantime, take care. Have a good night. Have a good one. Sleep well. Eat well. Poop well. Do that shit. Okay. I'm gonna end it now. Bye-bye. Fits well, yes. Bye, Loki.